Why, hello there, everybody. It's me, ya boy, Ekid, back today with some more Timberborn. How exciting! How exciting! I love this game. I'm excited to be playing it some more. I like the new stuff they added. Even though I kept flooding my town, that wasn't my fault. That couldn't have been my fault. What could I possibly have been doing that would have made that my fault? No one knows. Literally, no one could ever figure that one out. Definitely not me. That's for sure. However, we got a lot of things to do today. Let's go look. Let's go see what we have to do today, shall we? Let's continue. Take a look at our little town, and then see where we're going to be expanding. Because we got big plans for our little beavers. Such big plans. We want more industry. We want more water, and we want to redo all of our housing. So hopefully we can get all of that done in one day. You know, this one in the back kind of looks like mine. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Our little town. Okay, so over here, our industry is now butting right up against a lot of our storage and our housing, and we don't want that. We don't want that. We want it separate. We're moving our housing over here. I'm going to make a big old tower of houses. That should be fun. The Tower of Power. I'm thinking. Hello, Hilbano. I'm thinking we're gonna move storage, maybe over here, maybe some up here. I want to build some energy batteries over here. Probably like maybe an overhang that comes out, and hang them off of that. That should be fun. Ooh, well, yeah, close to your time, but your time doesn't matter, Hilbano. It's all based around my time, so you know. Sucks to be you. And a 7 roll. Not a great start. Okay, I think the first thing we're gonna do though is expand our housing, because this is all a mess over here, and I need to replace all of this. So let's see. This is 3. This sleeps 3. So this is 1 new house. Let's do this. Let's do this actively. 1 new house. All right. And then these 3 houses here is another house. All right. And then 3 of these is another house. All right. So we've eliminated almost all of these. And these guys carry. Sky, be nice. 6 people. And then this last one is 3. So we got 12 here, 24, 36, 39. So we need 39 more on top of that. Okay. So we might be slowly eliminating, but we will get there. We will get there. Let's get this first part set up. I'm going to put a little guy there. Put this little boy here. Flip it around. There we go. That way they can go up. They might need to go up a second time. Yeah, to get up to the next level. I need to unlock this. 200? We got more than enough. So we can put this there. Perfect. So now we can do stairs. Oh, actually, no, I only need 1 more. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can count. I know how things work. Okay, and then we'll come around here. Just like that. And then we can do the same thing. So let's get that building. Drought is approaching. Drought is approaching. That's fine. Let's see where we are on water. I didn't need this path right here. Okay, how are we on water? We're at 1,000 water. I want to unlock these guys, because soon enough we should have more than enough to build one of these. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well on planks and gears, and tons of wood. In fact, I need more wood storage. For now, again, we're just gonna do fast and loose with some stuff. We'll move things later. Where can I stuff in wood storage? That's not too far away from everything. And then once we have things moved, we're gonna work on more zip lines to get people going places. Build this first. build this first. Need more wood storage because we're going to need a lot of wood for the project we're going to be doing over here. And also, are we creating? We do have some of this. Nice. We're going to need a lot of that. How is our network doing? Okay, we're like double what we need. Zip lines. I wish there were strip lines. That'd be nice. But these little guys, they make people get around faster. I want to have a whole network to every part of my village, so that I can get around faster. That will be nice. I'm also wondering if this was a bad idea. It could have been a not bad idea. It could have been a fine idea. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because we're going to be blowing out a lot of earth over here. We're going to need to get rid of these trees as well. I might have them cut down those trees. I think that could be a good idea. Just get us some more wood. Why not have an overabundance of wood? So let's get some stairs up here. They'll build these eventually. And then we'll get some guys to cut those down. But yeah, I'm thinking I just want to leave like a thin wall. Like this rock right here will stay. And then everything else will be blown down. Probably to... we need the depth of 3 high from... What's the high point here? Here, from this road. So let's block some things out real quick. That means we will want levees. Kind of, it'll be right up next to this road. I think will be good. So these levees, we're going to go ahead and make them very low. Alright. And then 3 lower from there. So at around this level is where we will have our floodgates. But it'll be right here. I guess the beavers could strip if they had clothes, but they don't have clothes, sadly. Maybe someday. Oop, I didn't tell them to store wood here. Get your wood in there. Let's get some more wood storage going. Okay. And there's one other thing I want to unlock. Maybe it's under well-being? Here it is. Here it is. The detailers. Okay. It's going to cost 1,000. We can afford 1,000. And let's get these set up right here. And you can see I got little thingies for my beaver tails. We got Slurp and we got Borp. So they'll be able to get little tattoos. We're going to be able to get little tattoos. And all of my beavers can have little slurps and burps on their tails. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Okay. So that's things. This is the beginnings of things. I think I want to get housing finished first. Which is why this is very low. We don't really need this retaining. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just remove it. I don't want them working on this yet. We're okay for water. Even with the drought coming, we got 1.2 thousand. We could potentially... You know what? Let's do this. Just for safety's sake. I'm going to drop another one of these for water. High priority. Prioritized by hauler. And we're hopping up back to 24-hour work days so we can get that built and get that filled. And we're going back up to double speed because single speed is too slow. And hopefully there'll be more than enough water. Fingies crossed. Oh, did they get one? Oh, it's almost built. What have they used the extract for? I thought I had some extract. Oh, it must still be in there. Yeah, it's still in there. There we go. Now it's stored. So we're going to see. Okay. Let's watch. So there's a slurp. We might have to wait until off hours. I think they only get their tattoos when there's no working hours. So let's do 23 working. Nah, we'll do it after. Once the drought starts. Then we'll watch them get some tattoos. Watch them get them some tattoos. Okay. I also want to get these banners. Ooh, it's going to take up a lot of my Science. I need to get a science automation building going, which is the observatory. Costs 1,000. I will spend 1,000 on that now. Only costs 200 horsepower. So we'll be able to slap that in. So, oh. What's this? Who is this? Who's our first slurper? Look at that. Bobin. We're going to call him OG Slurp. OG Slurp. That's slurred. OG Slurp. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Hang on. We're going to take a nice screenshot of him. We'll get it from this angle. Nice little... There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to have little slurp and borp beavers. Oh, there's a burp over here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How exciting. How exciting. Hello, Semi. We got slurp and burp beavers. We got slurp and burp beavers. So exciting. So exciting. Okay. Need them to build this shit. 24-hour work days, guys. You can get things done. Get this built already if you don't mind. And then get it filled up. Why, hello there, T. Yeah, there will definitely be, if I ever do merch, there will definitely be slurping and borping on it, for sure. Moose, of course. Things like that. Maybe a Crank That Hog shirt, you never know. That's an emote that doesn't seem to get much traction, but it's probably my favorite one that I've got, honestly. It's a reference to a series that I'm not even doing anymore. I was playing Stone Block 3. And that's where Crank That Hog came from, and I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Okay, all right. Let's get this path built. There we go. All this area doesn't matter anyway because we're going to be moving everything. All right, you guys feel like building a little pathways so they can actually get to the houses? Really want this built like right now. So we can get some water in it. Everybody's thirsty. Why is there? Oh, there's like a few. There's another burp. Oh, what? There's this guy. There's a slurp. Or is that a burp? I think that's a burp. It's two burps. There's two little burps. Look at that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Why isn't this being built? There's nothing that's more important on my hierarchy of importance. All right, this one is built. That's 9. So, bloop, bloop, bloop. 9. Perfect. I guess they decided that their housing is more important than their water. I mean, it depends on how long this drought is, on if I have enough water. But man, they are taking their dear sweet time. We've only got half a day to go. Alright, there's another 9. Unfortunately, we're going to be losing the rooftop terrace for now. Yeah, you know what? We'll save those houses for now. 2, 3. Alright. A lot of wood. A lot of wood. They'll pick it up eventually. And then soon they'll have this house built. There we go. So we'll do, what is this one? 6. Get rid of this. And this one. Alright. Beautiful. So we're replacing some of our housing. They still haven't built this. Why are you not building this? Why aren't you building this? We got the gears. Oh, they're waiting on gears. Oh, I thought I had plenty of gears. I must have spent it on something else that was stupid. Yeah, eventually all beavers, I think, will be imprinted. You can see now some of them are getting imprinted. Hell yeah, we got slurps and borps. Slurps and borps. Okay, how much is this one? 700? Okay. Now this as well. Let's put this in like a... Oh, I know. Perfect place for it. Right here. Yeah. This is the most important tourist. Build that as soon as possible, please. The water, who cares about water? You guys can starve for all I care. Or dehydrate? I don't know. Both of those things. Build the sign. Build the honor of me. Hurry up. Wapa, wapa. Get my sign built. This little baby. Oh, little baby's getting a slurp. I wish my sign was there. That's a good screenshot. Can I change the symbol on here to that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. That'd be cool. I have a little Ekid symbol up there. That'd be nice. Okay. All right. You worked long enough. We don't have as much water as I'd like, but whatever. You guys can sleep and eat and drink and stuff now, because you're not building my fucking sign anyway. Please not be a super long drought, because I got things I need water and bad water for. Okay. Let's wait for the timer. That's 0. Let's raise this up to full. Raise this one up to full. There we go. Might see a little bit of flooding down at the bottom there, but whatever. Yeah, it'll survive. 7-day drought. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we gotta pause our pumpers. Well, I'm remembering it. Okay. We'll keep one of these guys going. For now. And we have a little bit here. Oh, nice. That we'll be able to send down if we need a little bit more water. Alright, they're all a little hungry and thirsty because I made them work for so long. And food is a bit of an issue. Hello, Kango. Welcome. Wish I had more chestnuts. I didn't plant many chestnuts. Let's just get more taters for now. Fill this in with potatoes. We're going to be expanding our farming soon enough. We could do some underwater farming. Spatterdock. I think that has to be grilled. Yeah, grilled spatterdock. And then cattails can be turned into crackers, but they need to be ground first. So, what if I said don't do this and get a aquatic farmhouse? We can afford that. Right, sure. And then told them to plant some spatterdock. How far can you reach? Pretty far. We'll go from this corner. Fill this in with spatterdock. High priority. Get people in there. This is a high priority job as well. And then we'll also set up a storage for both versions of it. Let's get a small warehouse. Get a small warehouse here for now. For regular spatterdock. Spatterdock. Then we'll get a medium warehouse right here for grilled spatterdock. And then we will build another grill to make spatterdock. Speaking of, are these prioritized by haulers? Where's the one that's creating chestnuts? Right here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Another food source. Hopefully our food will be okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. Housing. Let's look at our housing. Yeah, everything's shut down here, sadly. Which means we don't quite have enough for building more of our housing. So let's get the next layer planned, and then once they have it built, I'll add the houses in. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And I have a really interesting idea. I think it's a good idea, at least. And 3, right? No, just a 2. 2. 2. And then this should be 2 as well. Just like that. All right. And just like that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Next layer will be worked on as soon as we have power. Oh, hello. Oh, they did it. 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 Okay, get out of the way. Okay, I need 2 more to get in there and get their tails tattooed. Without fucking beavers in the way. There we go. Okay. Nice. Screenshot. Beautiful. Maybe a little bit back. Maybe come down a smidge. I wish I could hide this building. Building's kind of in the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. So happy. So happy. I'm glad that they all love me so much that they build a sign for me. I didn't force it to happen or anything like that. They just did it because they love me. Okay, anyway. Okay. This is... needs planks, which we are out of because... oh, now they have power. Now you've got power. I see how it is. Rude. Look at that. Look at them getting their new houses. How beautiful. Kind of. They're just kind of hanging around at the moment. They do need some stuff to do, which we will get them stuff to do in the future. They can be a little bored for now. Man, drought really came at the worst time. The beginning of the stream is like... it's such bad timing for it. Which is funny because I think I quit right as it told me there was a drought coming last time. So it's somewhat my fault. And now that it's daytime, the wind is gone. So rude. So rude. So we got no planks, and the water's not running, so we got no power from there. We're down to 1,000 water. Still 6 days to go. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. It's going to be fantastic. Do I have this unlocked? I do. But I want them to... ooh, okay. They've gotten up here. So, let us get Lumberjack. Can you reach everyone from there? Almost. Okay. Cut down trees. Beautiful. Alright, get these motherfuckers built. Want some people cutting down trees, please. See, one of them took the long way and took all the stairs. The other one zipped up there like a badass. I'm considering removing these stairs at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do a whole zipline system at some point. Okay. Slow going. Hey, look at that. They're making planks and stuff. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. And what I'd like to do is have a central area that has storages for food and water. That's like the center of where zip lines go. So from all around, people can easily get to food and water quickly. And they don't have to travel too far for it. Okay, and the power is off already. That was short-lived. Sad. But they're doing some work. They're doing some work. Let's get these stairs a bit higher than normal. Gotta love the music when it's a drought, though. It sounds so sad. So sad. All right, how long does spatterdock take to blow? To grow. 12 days. Woo-wee! I think we're fine on food. I mean, we've got berries here that are still there. We've got berries up here. We can have someone come up and pick if we need. So I think we'll be okay on food. Just a little worrying, that's all. Just a smidge. Just a bit. Just a tiny amount. Look at this nice. This is going to be a big tower. It's going to be a big tower. And I'm going to put a zipline station halfway up it. It's going to be grand. I don't know where it's going to lead exactly. Maybe down to this one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like I said, I need to make like a central zipline hub, I think. And that will make things a lot easier. Look at him leaving house and going straight to work. So industrious. That threw me off. I was wondering what that pink thing was. I completely forgot they built an effigy for me. Because they love me so much. I'm just such a good person that they felt the need to create a giant poster for me, you know. Hey, we got power today. Is there enough power for everything? There is just enough power for everything. Very nice. So we making planks. We building. That's good. Gotta get this tower up. I gotta replace all of these houses down here. And I gotta figure out how I want to do some entertainment. What sort of entertainment we got? We got contemplation spots. That's nice. A Lido. That could be fun. Ooh, we do need an herbalist. Let's go ahead and get the contemplation spot. And we will put a few for now here. That just gives them a little extra well-being, a place that they can come and think for a little while. There we go. Look at that. Look at that little contemplation spot. If only I could add the picture of myself there. Another little Ekid poster right above it. I guess I could actually. Hang on. Hold on. Yeah, this is worth the science points. Here we go. Wait, I unlocked it. Oh, I don't have enough science? I thought I had over 700. That's weird. Okay, we'll wait till we have 700, and then we'll put above each one will be a banner for me. That is an absolute worthwhile use of my resources. 120% good use of it. Oh, they got this next level built. Okay. So we can tell them to build this triple lodge. There's 9 more. 18 more. Go ahead and make these slightly above normal. And then that gets rid of 3 of these. Yeah, and I think I will have it connect to this one for now. This one may move later, so... let's start planning the next phase, which will include that. So... Little tour here. Where'd you build it? The game autosaves sometimes, and it makes you click weird. Hello, Logan. Welcome. Alright, put a little guy here. A little stair here. Another little thingy here. And here. Stairs up. Alright, and then I need... And then one across the top there. Is this 3 by 2? Yeah, it's 3 by 2. Okay. So we got those, and then put one of these here. These there. I actually might need to make it one larger. Sadly.
I gave you.
Good use of resources.
I gave you what you wanted.
Hydrating. I could use some water.
You don't give
I
me
could use
what
some
I
water.
wanted.
Do this. Okay. And then pathway here, here. And then we will put our zipline station right here and connect it to there. It's true, T is kind of here. Playing games with your buddy in Wisconsin at 7. Well, enjoy the cheese while you're there. Delicious water. I hope your friend is making cheese dip. Everyone I've ever known from Wisconsin makes a cheese dip, and it's usually pretty dang good. Oh, okay, we can afford another house now. Oh shit, they built those houses. Okay. So I need goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Beautiful. Another triple lodge here. And high priority. Well, I'm glad you have good cheese there as well. Okay, and then once this next one is built, I'll be able to destroy one of these and one of these. And then we can plan to expand from there. Our food is okay. Oh! Ooh, shit. We need water. Okay, well, that's all the water that was in there. Got 3 days left. Hopefully we'll be fine. Fingers crossed. The showers! I forgot about the... No wonder we're running out of water. I forgot the fucking showers again. I always forget the showers. I always forget the showers. Always. Every single time, I forget the showers. Okay, at least we're making planks again. Welcome back, T. What was the uh-oh? What'd you do? What'd you break? Is it my heart? Did you break my heart? Don't go breaking my heart. Wait, you lost me? I didn't even see a thing. Everything said it was fine on my end. That's weird. Did it do the, did I get the little thingy? Little thingy that has the face? Strange. Alright, I left a marker so I can cut that out of the YouTube edit. Lovely. Lovely. Let's hope my internet doesn't decide to be a dick tonight. I'd like to stream Timberborn, preferably. That's weird. It still says my excellent is connection? Yes. Still says my excellent is connection. I can actually see if it'll split the... I mean, if it just showed the guy and my stream didn't actually go down, then it won't split the VOD. I've never left the United States, Logan, so I've not been to Egypt. I've been all over the States. Never left it. Shit's expensive, and I've been poor most of my life, so... Nope, not even to Canada land. Ooh, we got 420 water left. All right. Desperate times, desperate measures. Let us get water pumper. Right, shear. And right there. Build it quickly. And get people in there. Niagara Falls looks better from the Canada side. And I've not even seen Niagara Falls from the American side. Who cares about a big waterfall? She's not this guy. Not this guy. I'm not a big nature person, you know. There we go. Get in there, pump that water out. I do like the concrete jungle. Cities are really cool. It's amazing what humans can build. Who cares what the earth does on its own? Fuck that. Like, humans make cool things. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it does make more sense now. Okay. There we go. Getting more water. Getting more water. Gonna destroy those buildings as soon as the water comes back, but they'll help us in a pickle. Ah! We've got power again. Lovely. It's not quite enough, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Just need more plunks. Need more plunkus. Yeah, because there's a lot of shit to build here. God, I'm so annoyed that everything's shut down as soon as I start streaming today. Kind of hard to plan. Is my storages filling up? My storages are filling up. I really enjoy the... Oh, I have underground piles, but I can't make any right now. We will in the future. For now, need more log storage. Oopsie. Build this quickly. Oh, they're getting ready to build that platform. All right, and then I need to build... that. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, we don't need this little path. Go ahead and, just so I don't forget, put the stairs right there. All right. Man, these curved stairs, so needed. I used to use a mod to add in curved stairs like that because it wasn't in the base game. Reach a population of 100 beavers. Achievement unlocked. I shouldn't be growing right now, but I do kind of... I accidentally had a little more housing than I intended when I was building this. 102 beavers, guys. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing great. Building needs water? Yeah, well, it's turned off, so fuck off. Okay, 300 water, 1 day to go. I think that's more than enough. We should be fine. Food. Oh, I was looking right here for a minute. Food is kind of dwindling. So we want to get... Gatherer right here. Quickly, please. Get them berries. Beautiful. Now someone get out there and start picking them berries. I need more berry storage. Let's just slap another storage. Just a medium warehouse, just right in here. Put more berries in there, please. Genetics counseling is still a high priority with that level of population. I'm guessing to make sure there's not too much incest. I don't know how this game handles that, honestly. Given we've not really accepted any outside beavers since the beginning of this. So yeah, I guess it would require quite a bit of work to make sure that, you know. I mean, it could lead to big beaver teeth as well, which I don't think is as big of a problem, you know. We want big beaver teeth. Okay, this is at 7.5. This one we're going to remember to open this time. Unlike last time. This should be wide open. Okay. It just may, Logan. That would be something I'd love to see added to this game that they have in other city builders, is events. I'd mentioned weather before. They could have, like, weather events. They could also have, like pilgrimage events. Like, sometimes beavers will show up, and maybe it'll be like a little quest. So, like, 12 beavers show up, and the quest is to have housing for them within so many days or something. And if you fail, they leave. And if you succeed, they stay. That would help with the genetics problem a little bit. Kind of worried about food right now. Kind of want to tear these out and put more irregular crops there, but can't really afford to lose a source of berries right now when berries is our only food source. Yeah, we might need to worry about food as ASAP as possible. Okay. I mean, we got more berries here. Ooh, just as this dried up too. That's really good timing. Really good timing. Down here is fine. I guess we could do some farming down here. I need to put a zip line down there. That might be our current goal, is food. Because we can't afford no food. Go ahead and delete both of these guys. Start these boys back up. Probably going to have long work shifts. Let's go ahead and up it to 20 hours. Start getting things back to where they need to go. I would assume so. The opening video for this game, which it makes you watch every single time, shows a group of beavers that are traveling across the land looking for a place to settle before they find a place like this. So I would assume that they are not the only beavers. God, the spatter duck died so fast. They died so fast. Oh, shit. Well, so much for having grilled spatter duck. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. Okay, it looks like our food is okay right now, though. This still spills over a little bit, but not too bad. And it should spill over a bit less once we get our new water storage system in. Yeah, I guess I should have built these walls a little higher. I still could. And I just may. I just may. The problem is it's really just a spillway. So it doesn't matter too much if the walls are high. Okay, you can stop spilling over now. Thank you. Causing everything to flood. Are you going to stop? Is this too high? This might be too high. I don't remember how high I had it. Let's go with 50. My goodness. It's really, oh, is it coming down? It's really flooding over. Guys, we can't pump water if the buildings are flooded. For some reason. Here we go. It's receding. It's receding. Okay. All right, over here is not too bad. Just in the middle. Still think it might be because of that initial surge. Maybe I do want to build the walls up just one higher. We'll do that now. Okay. Heavy. Like that. My goodness, it's still flooding over really badly. I really need you to stop flooding. Okay, at least I'm pumping water. Let's get them to build this as soon as possible, please. These guys are on, right? Yeah, no, they're on. Woo! Woo! A religious schism amongst beavers. Who knows where they will go with that in the future? That could be interesting. Beaver wars. Maybe this is too low. Maybe I need to have it higher. Okay, at least stop the flooding for a fucking minute. Ooh, we split out the spillway a little bit. Okay, still filling up. Still filling up. Still filling up. Gods, why is it filling so much? I mean, that will be mitigated in the future. But, man, it is really being a problem right now. Okay, at least we have industry. Our food is recovering, which is good. Still flooding like crazy. Didn't have this problem last time I played. Well, I thought we'd fixed it at least, but it's not flooding as bad as it was. He says right before it floods. It's because of like how the water surges from the points. It's not a steady flow. It comes in waves, which is a bit of a problem sometimes. All right, what's our water? Our water's still not great, so we're still doing long work days. Our water would be better if things weren't constantly flooding. Go ahead and open the showers now. It's not like it's going to matter too much. Large rice fields, not a bad plan. I mean, that's kind of what the spatter dock is. Problem is, the spatter dock will flood. It needs a certain amount of water to survive. I think I need a bigger chestnut field as well. Yeah, the problem is when it floods up here, it floods down here. And then down here. So it's a never-ending cycle. Can you guys build this faster? We've got so much fucking wood. Get up there and get to building. You're so slow. So I feel like we were having a similar problem last time. Where there's just a lot of flooding for no good reason. Although this next layer should do it. This next layer should solve the flooding. I think if not, then I'm going to add 2 more fill valves. Although I shouldn't need 2 more fill valves. Maybe I should do that first. This is going to cause a big flood. It's going to cause a big flood. But we're doing it. We're doing it. It's fine. A short-term flood is better than a long-term flood, as they say. I hope this wasn't a bad idea. Fill valve, fill valve. Levy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey. Alright, you guys ready to watch a bit of intense, sudden flooding? Woo! Ho! look at all that water. Oh my goodness, I hope you guys can swim. Woo! Oh my goodness. So much water. So much. Alright, we need this built ASAP. As ASAP as possible. ASAP Rocky, I think that's a rapper or something. Aesop Rock? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know music that's popular very well. Okay, you know what would help? You know what would really help? You know what would help so much? More builders. Get this motherfucker built. Get it filled with workers. Let's get more people building shit. We only have one beaver without a job, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Maybe we'll fire some people from somewhere else. Got a bunch of kids about to grow up, though. And at least the wood source is right next to it, so it shouldn't be too hard to build. Still need a lot of planks, but we're making planks again. How's our water? Our water is not good, man. Our water is so not good. Which makes me think. What we could do for now. Damn it. Doesn't quite fit. What does this take to build? Treated planks? We've got treated planks. We've only got 10 of them. That's how many we need. But let's get this built. This pumps a lot more water. And we can get rid of these two ones that keep getting flooded. I think this is part of why I'm not making as much water, is it keeps flooding these two. Get this building up built. Nope, still waiting on that. There we go. No available workers. Okay, let us... What can we pause? We need planks. We don't need metal. We don't need explosives. We need treated planks. We don't need centrifuge right now. Okay, perfect. Alright, and we have one free beaver, which means if we destroy these two down here, then we have enough for this guy up here. Beautiful. We don't have enough gears. Fuck. Okay, so we need the gear workshop up and running. Science? Yeah, we could fire a scientist if we really need to, but I don't want to. Kango, did we name a beaver after you? Do you want a beaver named after you? Oh, okay. Our water's growing a little bit, and it's going to grow a lot more once this thing is built. Food is growing again. That's a positive. Spatterdog hopefully will eventually come in, and then we'll actually have grilled spatterdog on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Do viewers ever migrate? So we can have multiple... I don't know about in real life. That's a good question. But you can have multiple districts on this game and have them migrate between them. We are out of berries in both of these. That's not good. One of the immigrating beavers. I mean, there's no immigrating beavers at the moment. So the answer to that would be no. Okay. Things are stabilizing. We'll drop back down to 18-hour days because they're getting overworked and tired and hungry. Can I have undocumented migrant beavers? I don't know that any of these beavers are really documented. So I guess all of them would be undocumented. And they all migrated here, so you may have just described all of my beavers. How is this not done yet? Oh, you're still waiting. Oh, it was almost done. Ooh, and we got plenty of workers for it. So we'll probably keep these guys running for now. I agree, Semi. I agree. It's a much kinder place to live. There we go. There we go. More water. So this one makes 5 water in 0.33 hours. And this one makes 1 water in 0.33 hours. So 1 worker gets 1 water in the same amount of time. 3 workers get 5 times as much water. So it does scale very well using these big ones. It's again, you really can't, Kango. You really can't, because they're all just beavers. You know, there's no. It's just they don't care about things like that. Like if you're a beaver, and you are alive and you are in this area, then you are welcome. I mean, I guess you could try to take all the beaver jobs. I don't know. You just do your best. Why are you going to work? Oh, you're a hauler. Okay. These trees gone yet? Not quite. We are going to path out this way. Build this. High priority, please. Go ahead and delete this one. Get those trees out of the way. We got plenty to build. Okay, how's our power doing? Fantastically. Water is growing a bit faster now. I'd like to have more of these pumps, and we will soon enough. I feel like this was an awful idea, but you know what? We already did it. We already did it. What's the point of playing the new update if I don't try some of the new things? Why are you flooding? You have a very specific flow rate coming through here. You shouldn't be flooding ever. Drop this down to 7. Bought this game a while ago, and you've never been able to survive all the droughts. Creating a good water retention system. It takes some time. It takes some time. The way I used to do it, when I first started playing, was I'd have my main colony. You know, my booming, growing colony over here. And then off to the side, like, on this map it would be like over here where the metal is. I would have a small colony of beavers that were not, there was a separate colony altogether. We gave them food and water, just enough for like maybe 20 beavers to live here in single housing so they couldn't have children. And their job was to get scrap. And then every once in a while, a drought would come and the entire main town would die. And then I'd just move these guys over. They'd start the new town over. And all would be well in the world. It was a perfect society. Though maybe we'll see it on stream now, given how horrible my food is going right now. I have not had a mass extinction in quite a while. So fingers crossed we don't do it again. Yeah, mass famine and death were an important part of the beaver societies I built. Yeah, I'm thinking with 4 that we're running at 7.5. These are at 8. Yeah, I'm wondering why these aren't outletting as fast as they should. And we're still getting bits of flooding here and there. Huh. Confusing. Beavers are born to misery and death. They accept their fate. Exactly. They knew what they were getting into in my towns. I wish I could stop all of this flooding. I really need more food as well. How many beavers we got? We got some over there. If I could stop this flooding, I could put some more fields out here. Maybe I will anyway. Let's get some more carrots going. Let's get a regular farmhouse. Right here. Get that shit built. You're going to focus on carrots. we are going to plant more carrots. How far can you reach? You can reach pretty darn far. More carrots, starting from here all the way down here, right? Oh, I can go even further than that, but that's enough for now. And then continue back through here and here. And then we will get more carrot storage, and we'll just throw it right here for now. Maybe in here. This is all in flux. All of this storage is in flux. Eventually, we're going to move everything. Carrots, 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 carrots. This area is going to flood over all the time for now. Maybe we'll stop it. Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully the taller walls will stop the flooding. It should, right? Because it's going to be level with this. So we should hopefully find some homeostasis. Why do beavers love ziplines too much? I mean, you could answer that question if you could answer why they love Arby's so much. There's really no good answer for it. They just do. They love ziplines, they love Arby's, and they also love having food enough to eat, which seems to be a big problem right now. Food enough to eat is hard to come by. Let's see. These guys are doing... Okay, you know what? We're making tough decisions here, guys. We're making tough decisions. We got a berry source up there. Getting rid of this berry source down here. And we're going to plant more potatoes. Yeah. Plant more potatoes. Got more carrots growing here. Gotta have more potatoes. Okay, they got that wall built. Okay, it looks like it's evening out. No, it's flooding a little bit. Ugh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. God, I'm just having so much trouble with this area. I mean, I could build it up one more level. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when they're finished building the wall. I guess we could make this a little bit fuller. How tall does it have to be submerged in water? Why doesn't this little... Oh, there we go. It does not say... Let's make this 8.5. Okay, and these are still fine in 8.5. Okay. Maybe a higher flow rate from here will even things out as well. Okay, we've had to ignore our housing over here. They are building stuff, which is good. We got some food. And we'll just get them started on those potatoes as soon as they can. Just fill in the space as they get rid of those bushes. We can always make our own berry source later. Building a flood wall, I guess. Different kind of wall, but same idea, I guess. Oh. Oh, hello. Set to 8. So 8.5 might have been a bit much for down here with these guys. But it did lower this drastically. So let's see if this will even out. Maybe we found it. Maybe we found... Then again, this looks like we're having just a lower flow from there. So that could have been it, but who knows? We'll see if we finally found the middle ground. We can slowly Grand Canyon a river, but later you can make dirt blocks, so we could kind of create our own fake Grand Canyon. Okay, these guys... don't need them anymore. Go ahead and pick this shit up. We're planting more carrots. Still surging a bit down here. But not too bad. Means it surges a bit here. Okay, okay though. Let's see what happens if I drop this back to 75. Does this start filling up massively? Maybe it's okay? Maybe it's okay? Okay, and... carrots! Right there. Perfect. More carrots. More carrots is more good. I think carrots grow fairly quickly. 4 days, yeah. And I think we've got food enough. Woo! I am worried about food. Okay, these are getting ready to sprout in a couple days. Ooh, not a couple days. A while from a couple days. But we got carrots coming in here. We got potatoes coming in here. Still got sunflowers. Maybe we'll be fine. This is why I was trying to keep from building too much new housing when I was building this and just trying to replace old housing. It's because I don't want my beaver population growing too much. Too quickly. Oh, look at that. Our water is great. Alright, they're building all these now. That's good. We can probably unpause some stuff. Time to enact the one-child policy. Well, I mean, you kind of can do that based on how you build your housing. Because the population grows when there's open beds, you know. Which is how I mentioned earlier, I'd have my little colony over off to the side. They would be using these mini lodges, these single beaver housing, so that they couldn't ever have children. Ooh, this is tough to maintain over here. I really wish they'd get these last walls in. It could still potentially flood over. Don't know. I feel like what might be a good idea, this is at 8. Put this open at 8.5. Okay, almost. Get this last one built, please. Let's see if this fixes our flooding problem. I feel like it might not. If anything, it might just start flooding over here as well, which would be a whole new problem of sorts. Okay, we can get 2 new houses in. Well, at least one. 18, so 12. So we can get rid of 3 houses. Okay. So if I get 2 more in, then we can eliminate the last of the houses over there, I think. Let's go ahead and make those... Let's get those built so I can do that. And this, I wish I could just move, but I unfortunately cannot. So they're just going to lose that bit of entertainment for now, and let's give them a few campfires. That should make them happy for now. They can't have their rooftop terrace. Still some places for them to hang out. I had an experimental group and then a control group. I mean, not exactly an experimental group. More like I had a sacrificial group and then the chosen group. I guess would be the more accurate way to portray the situation I had set up in my old towns. Okay, look at this. Currently it's not flooding over. This is not flooding over, maybe? Yeah, this can flood over a bit. I don't care as much if it floods over here. As long as these 2 areas stay mostly unflooded, we'll be happy. I guess you could call it a cult, but they didn't really worship anything. They just wanted to live. Alright, we're going to delete this. And this. Which means we got... well, we have enough housings. Enough housing for everyone. And then once the new house is built, we'll get rid of these 3 houses. And then we'll be good on housing for now, because I don't want to expand too much yet. Not until we got a lot more food coming. Speaking of, I could put another aquatic farmhouse here, which I think I'm going to do. Aquatic farmhouse. Of course, it doesn't quite fit in there. Put it right here. Let's put some stairs. Get these both built quickly. We'll make some more spatter dock in here for now. Might switch it to something else later. Oh, they built the other one? Alright. Perfect. Alright, we got enough room for everybody. Whew, okay. Alright. Oh, and we have enough for this now. Yes. So that on the other side of these... I guess we are starting a cult, because now I'm giving them ways to worship me. It's going to be beautiful. These are actually the most important thing you guys could build, so please build those. Thank you. Alright. Have we squashed the flooding problem for now? I think we might have. I think we might have. How's our spatter dot coming? 73%. It's coming around slowly. I mean, we're not running out of food. We are constantly low on food, but we're not running out. Oh, a little bit of flooding. A little bit of flooding. So I open this up to be kind of a relief. Which actually, so this is at 8. Let's set this one to 8 as well. And this one is set to 8.5. So I think if a big rush comes, hopefully it'll spill over into our overflow area. Like that. Like that. This is preferably where things will flood out. And this we're going to make 7. Yeah, it's just when a big surge comes through is really the big problem. Okay, I wish I could do these, but like in reverse. Because it only regulates the downstream water. I want to regulate upstream water. Like if this water level gets so high, dump so much of it. That'd be so useful. Yeah, because this is not going how we want it to go, you know. There's a lot of flooding. There's a lot of flooding. And I was totally right about the water just coming out this side. Oh, jeez. This has been a never-ending job for us, is fixing this little section. I probably could have done the whole thing so much better, and I didn't. I feel like once we have our water storage, and we're pumping a lot of water from it, it won't be as bad. Which does make me think that maybe we could start pumping more from here. I don't know. We have a bit of extraction, or whatever this is called. The stuff they're making here. Extract. So maybe we can start working on blowing this area out. So let's see here. We want to build the walls right along this path. So we want to go 3 down from here. So that means here. 3 down from here. Right? So yeah, I want some 2s all along here. Alright. And then I want a 1 here. I need to build some stairs down. Do it from right here. Alright, and then we'll fill this area in with 1s. I think that'll bring it down to the level we want. Because we want level 3 or 3 high levies. Oh no, those should be 2s. Yeah, and we're going right here. Okay. So fill this in with 2s. Those. Alright. And look at all this. This is all good. Go ahead and mark all this for destruction. You don't care about those little trees left behind. They can just destroy them. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Probably have to build a pathway out there, though, so they can reach everything. Okay. So let them place all those. Got some standing water here from the flooding earlier. I don't know if this little thing is going to really help too much, but maybe it will. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness. So many things to go wrong. So little time. Are these my spatter docks still not grown? God, it takes so fucking long. And I haven't even told them to plant any yet. Okay, so right here. Perfect. Beautiful. More spatter dock. Whole other food source coming in. You know, you would think they'd be more tolerant of extra water. You know what all this stress requires of me? Oh, what is that? Some nice, refreshing Dr. Pepper. Delightful. The perfect de-stressor. We love our Dr. Pepper here.
Batman?
Sponsor me. Batman?
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 Look, they built it. They got a little zip line now.
Batman, Batman.
And go home
Batman,
and from
Batman.
home a lot quicker now.
Batman.
Beautiful.
Batman, Batman, Batman.
So good. It's so good. Oh my glob. And I have an idea, when this tower gets taller, we will have another one up there. But one for now, for how tall it is good. Excuse me. Okay, we're max out on metal. So, we're pausing this for now. So we got 3 people without jobs, sadly. Or 3 jobs without people, I should say. It's good to have people without jobs. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They can properly worship me now. Too bad the building's in the way. Let's get in. Oh, he's got a slorp tail as well. I wish I could get him full of people. Then again, if I pause and unpause and keep my camera in the same position, I can always take multiple pictures of each one in use and then just stitch them together. Hear that Dr. Pepper surpassed Pepsi and became the #2 most sold beverage in 2025? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. All right, we got a few screenshots so we can stitch things together so that we can see them properly worshiping me. Also, I'm not surprised because Dr. Pepper's the best. So Oh, shit, I still have my thing hidden. Get this built quickly, if you don't mind. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. I'm gonna make myself cry if I keep singing that. Anyone else watch Schitt's Creek? Fuck me, I love that show so much. Okay. At least we're not worried about wood. We can still build things. I'm terrified for food right now. Because look at how low we're getting on everything. I think once our spatterdock starts coming in, I think we're going to see our food woes alleviated a bit. Because it's, again, a whole other extra food source that we don't currently have. Set this to that. I'm young and my teeth have not yet rebelled. I don't understand what that means exactly. No, we need people in the aquatic farmhouse. Okay. Haulers. We need less of you for now, because we need people working other jobs. This should be a high priority job, to be fair. This should be high priority? Okay. This one, high priority. High. 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 Make sure all of my... There we go. Okay, all that's high. So it is terrible for teeth. It's like one of the main reasons for issues. I've had plenty of teeth issues before. That was mainly because not being taught how to properly take care of my teeth growing up. More so than anything else. These days I take pretty good care of them. I just have a bunch of ones that are technically fake because I got a lot of crowns. I went to the dentist enough that I would fall asleep during root canals. So if that that gives you any indication as to how much dental work I have had, there's your answer. All right, I think I'm gonna blow. I think it's safe to blow these. Nice. Beautiful. I do have one gold crown. Just one. The rest of them are the surprisingly more expensive. God, what is it? What do they call it? It's a ceramic. It's ceramic and something else, like a ceramic alloy or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. Those ones are fucking pricey. My good golly. Whoo! Whoo! I do have a chipped tooth. One of my front teeth. I've had it chipped since I was a teenager because I ran into a car window and smashed my face against it and it chipped a tooth. I am thinking one day I will get that replaced with a gold crown. That'd be pretty cool. Have a gold front tooth. But that's future plans. Future plans. Debt collector's going to pull it out and use gold tooth for payment. The thing is, gold tooth... my cheapest crown was my gold one, so they're probably more likely to pull out the porcelain ones. Or the porcelain alloy, whatever it is. Because that shit's pricey, apparently. My goodness. And it took like a week to get each one made. The gold one I had the same day. I came in, because I had a non-gold crown there, and it came out. Which is actually, I've had that one come out twice. The dentist had warned me before I got it, it might have a chance of not staying. And they were right. The second time I lost it. I swallowed it, and I pooped it out at some point. And who knows where it is now. So then I got it replaced with a gold one. The dentist said it shouldn't fall out, so fingers crossed. And yeah, I went in there, they did a scan of everything. And then they had a gold tooth for me that day. It was wild. I fully agree, Semi. If I'd realized when I was getting it all done that I would, one, save money with gold, and two, it's just cooler, I probably would have got all my crowns done in gold. I spent enough fucking money on it, may as well have some bling to show for it, right? Okay, they can't quite reach this. So we're going to do some quick and dirty staring here. Probably going to want that anyway, so we can build everything else we're wanting to build. And they should be able to get all of this stuff in. And then we'll have the first part of our water system. Okay, food. We got spatterdock. We got grilled spatterdock. So our new food source is coming in, which means our other food sources should start growing. So we're fine on food now. Yeah, look at all this spatterdock. We're doing great. How much? We get 3 per plant, so that's pretty good. Military just pay for everything. Yeah, I imagine. That's a good reason to join the military, is to go to school and get your teeth fixed. Yeah, same, Kango. I'd had a job that had good dental insurance and paid me pretty well. That's how I got all my dental work done. Now I gotta wait to be in another similar situation to get more of it done, but, yeah, what can you do? That's just, that's really, it's my fault for having been born in America. If I'd just been born in a place with better health care, then I wouldn't have had these issues. But no, I just had to be born here. How stupid of me. Oh, I hear thunder rumbling. And the thunder rolls. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's get these levees. And I think the levee's going to end right there. Now we'll do one more. We'll have our triple floodgates here. Bad tide approaching. Finally, we're going to get to test our bad tide. Thingies. Okay. Let's do that. And then we are going to do this. When I say shit, does it immediately remind me of the exact same song you started saying? Well, I mean, that's kind of a pretty popular song, T. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would instantly think of that song. Okay, guys, don't let me forget the bad tide's coming so I can turn on my outlet here. Alright, hurry up. Good thing we had a nice supply of dynamite to get this first stage done. Okay, and I need levee. Right, sure. Perfect. Alright, guys, we're going to do some exploding. We're going to delete this. Delete this. What? Delete this. Thank you. Delete this. Get a levee in there. Make this the most important levee for some reason. And get this important. Okay. Alright, we're going to watch it in real time, too. We're going to watch it in real time. Are you guys ready for big explosions? You guys ready for big explosions? We're going to start. Should I start from... Okay, should I start from 2 ends and have it meet in the middle? Or start in the middle and have it go outwards? Or do both ends and the middle? First person in chat to decide. Any one of those 3 will decide. I'll take spiral as both ends and the middle. Detonate. 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 All right, here we go. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Already starting off to get our new water situation situated. Exciting. So now I also need 3 high platforms across there. That will help us build everything. And I'm thinking these take up 4. Oh, it's 3 by 3, excuse me. So I'm thinking we'll start off getting our first pumper here. Right there. Go ahead and pause that, though. Why are you flooding? What could I possibly have done other than cause a massive surge of water to make you flood? I need to get rid of all this, which I can do. Okay. And then fuck it. I don't need... we'll just delete it. Yeah, just delete it. You can get this one. If you get it quick enough, then you get it quick enough. If you don't, you don't. And then let's get dynamite. Dynamite. Get that blown up as well. Ooh, okay, we got all this done. So we're going to build a path to outline where we're not blowing up, so that we don't accidentally blow up too much. Because we're blowing out a lot of land over here. And then at this level, we'll need levees. So there's going to be like a big sheer wall here. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, we're in regular speed. Okay, 2.5 days until bad flood. I cannot forget. The bad flood is coming. Ooh, what is this? Oh, maple syrup. I forgot. We need wheat. We need wheat. We need wheat. We need wheat. Okay. 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 We need more beavers. Guys, we need more beavers. I didn't want to do it yet, because we're just getting our food back situated. But we need more beavers, because we need more people to work. So there's that. Let's get this next level going. And let's get another house. We'll get houses once I get that built. This, however, build it quickly. I mean, we got 15 chillins getting ready to grow up. But I want to make maple pastries. I want to make maple pastries. Oh, I forgot about beehives as well. Okay, hold on. This is going to help our food yield a lot. Okay. Oh, but we're not making paper yet. Okay. God, we need to move some shit. You know what? We'll go ahead and delete these two. We can get more scientists later. Let's get a paper mill up and running. Get that built quickly. And we'll just have, for now, a small storage of paper. Paper! Oh, does it go in a... It doesn't go in this. Goes in this. Small pile of paper? No, it doesn't go in there. Where the fuck? Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Paper! Paper. I did miss it. I'm so smart. Okay. Let's get some paper being made. Because I want beehives. I want beehives. Alright, so... What is the area for a beehive? 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. 7 by 7? It is a 7 by 7. Okay, won't be able to cover everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This should be the center. 1, 2, 3. No. Was I wrong? 7 by 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's 3. 3 on either side. Duh. So smart. So smart. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then right here is where this goes. So destroy this. as quickly as possible. Okay, and then this will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then here. So we'll mark this one for destruction. Okay. What we really want is potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3 here. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. And let's get those clear so we can get some bees in there. Hopefully they'll get that paper mill up and running quickly. That takes a lot of fucking planks. Oh my goodness, it takes a lot of planks. I really need bigger plank and cog storage, but that'll come with time, I guess. Look at that. They're getting the beginnings of this started. I'm excited. I'm excited to have more water that I don't have to worry about as much. And let's see what we want to do for this. I think I'm just going to have natural rock be the wall this direction. So we want landscaping. We want to blow this 1, and that'll be level. And then this one 2, and this one 3. Kind of actually, because we're going to fill in a lot of this area actually. But we do know we want 3. Yeah, so that'll make that wall. Actually, we could just make this the wall. This could be our natural wall here. Which means we could go this 1. So this is 3. So if we blow out this 3, okay. So let's see, we want 3 there, 2 there. Actually, hang on, we won't be able to do that yet. We're gonna have an extra little wall there, but that's fine. Because we gotta put that there so we can actually get places. Okay, and then this is going to be 2. Get those down. Okay, and then guess we can first even out the areas. I think that'll be a good idea. Is just even them out. Just get them nice and even. Nice and even. And then we can explode more. Waste of dynamite, sure. But it's also a way we can do things. So we're going to even this out down to there. We'll have our water storage this really big area here. Okay, and that means we can blow out that through there, through there. Yeah, and then we want that through there. And that should even that section out. Are these double or triples? Doubles. Okay, good. I thought for a second I did triples. Woo, that would have been bad. Okay, and then triples. They're out there. Okay, that's a lot of dynamite. Lot of dynamite. It'll be fine. We're going to do great. We're going to do great. We're going to do great. Woo. It's going to take a while to blow all this out, but we're going to have the first stage done here, so we'll already have a nice large water storage that we can pump our water from now on. And I'm thinking, while we're doing this, let us get these 3 here, and then 1 there, and then right here, 1 more, and we can get that there. That way people can get there easily. And then we can just connect this station to this station. Because then they can just continue on through. They don't have to stop. They can just keep going. Okay. All right, bad tide is coming. I'm paying attention. 0.8. Everything else, I've got enough planned that I don't need to focus on anything else. We've got food. Are they making paper yet? Did we make paper yet? We haven't made paper yet, but I'll go ahead and plan for the beehives. I was off by 1. Which means I'm off by 1 on this one too, right? No. I just goofed. I just goofed completely there. Okay. Destroy that. Do that. We're not going to get full coverage, but I don't really need full coverage. I just need enough coverage that this stuff will grow faster. Did I make that high priority? Okay. Alright, hurry up and come destroy it. I'm watching the timer. I'm watching the timer as this goes on. Don't worry, I'm not going to flood my entire fucking village with bad water, guys. I'm not poisoning everybody. I'm not poisoning everybody. You're poisoning everybody. There we go. Okay, bees. Alright, that'll up our carrot and tater production, although we are good on grilled potatoes, which makes me want to open up another thing to store them. God, that Spatterdock. That Spatterdock did good work for us. Alright, get that built. New Orleans 2.0. We've already had New Orleans 2.0, like, and 3.0, and 4.0. We've had a lot of flooding over our dams here. There'll be a few steps that I'll have to do when the bad tide approaches. And since I'm on normal mode and it's the first bad tide, it'll probably be like 1 day, so it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We're watching. We're watching. 2 at exactly 0, I'm going to pause. And I'm going to do all the stuff I need to do. And finally, we'll get a chance to test my little solution here. It should be fine. Like, I don't see why it'll have any problems. So it's not much of a test. We'll just get to show it off because I'm so good at this fucking game. God, we got 23 kids. We need more adults. We need more adults. Hurry up and grow up. Okay. Max height. 0 height. Max height. Max height. This is going to flood over a little bit, but who gives a fuck? Here we go. Bleeding off the water. Come on, level out. There we go. Here comes the bad water. Flood now. Yeah, well, just 1 day. Goodbye, bad water. Didn't even have a chance to touch my beavers. God, we're so good at video games, guys. How are we so damn good at video games? Answer me this. Answer me what I could possibly have done to be such an absolute master at video games. Go ahead and pause all these. How quaint, the bad water thought you could stop me. I realize I've got no way to build this guy. So we're going to blow this. And then we are going to build this just so they can build this fucking dynamite there. It's true. It's true, Simmy. Simmy. Yeah, Simmy. That's your name, Simmy. Gigantic pool of just absolute natural talent for video games. Cannot help it. Just so good. And humble. Really, the thing that's important is that I remain humble. You know? Don't make anyone else feel bad for how incredibly talented I am at everything coming that concerns video games. I'm just keep it to myself, you know. I wonder if flattening this out would actually also help with the flooding issues. That might be an idea. Might be an idea. Look at it, it's just going away. Just mixing with this shitty ass bad water over here, which is flooding down there. It's going off the map. I'm hoping that's big enough to contain it all. It should, because if it's just going to flood this way. If not, it shouldn't ever flood over this way. Yeah, it's just going to spill out there, because that's the path of least resistance. Very impressed I resisted a stream title that I was the best at Timberborn and ever will be. It is always tempting, but, you know, I save that for people who come watch. They can listen to me talk about how great I am. Oh my goodness, we're getting a lot done over here pretty quickly, too. It'd be nice if this would all be done by the time the bad flood was over. But, oh well. Yeah, so I think part of this mission here will be blowing this out level. So it all comes down to that bottom floor here. Alright, hurry up and build this motherfucker! I want this block gone! And eventually I'll be getting rid of this so I can blow this out, this area out as well. Kind of want to do this too. And that actually won't matter. This side doesn't actually really matter too much. Just this side is what matters. Got a decent amount of science. Bad tide ended. Achievement unlocked. Survive your first bad tide. For those of you who don't know, there were no achievements in this game until the 1.0 release. So things that I've done plenty of, I'm finally getting achievements for. Alright, bad tide is almost gone. Alright, we'll start from this direction. I think this was 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 8. There we go. Start putting water back into our town. Ooh, the overflow did kind of work there. You see that? Rather than flooding over here too much, it pushed over and flooded out here. This is really what I was hoping for. Okay, now we can delete that. We don't need that anymore. Beautiful. Beautiful. And for some reason, I guess that's where I started my thing. Yeah, they're starting over there, building their stuff, but we'll get it all sorted eventually. Yeah, I think this is going to be the size of my water storage, is out here. It's going to include right along here as well. So this whole area here is going to be down to this level, and it will be filled with water. And we'll have water pumps on it. And we'll have this little section here that lets water through. And then we'll have water for days. We ain't ever going to be worried about going thirsty again. Maybe we'll worry about people starving to death, sure, but, you know, not being thirsty. That's a thing. Okay, I think I might want some more med beds, maybe. No, we got quite a few med beds. I do want an herbalist. That does require me planting dandelions, though. I forgot I abandoned my ideas for getting wheat. I think since we're good on food, I'm going to hold off on that. We've got a lot of maple syrup, so our little maple pastry things in the future we can worry about. But for now, we won't. Because we are good on food, and we haven't expanded too terribly much. Still waiting for all of our kids to grow up, but our jobs are all filled. Partly because I'm not pumping water here, probably. And we got rid of those pumps. Soon all these pumps will be gone. Clear up more space for farming. Basically, once we get this built and the first pump built, Mr. Gling, it is a bit difficult at first for sure. You're gonna die a lot. when you first start playing this game. But eventually, a lot of it becomes kind of second nature. Like I was talking earlier about how when I first started playing this game, I used to have like 2 districts, my main district, and then a really small one over here that just got the food and water they needed. And then eventually I'd have like a big drought that killed everyone in my main town, so all the people in my second district got to move in and live in the life of luxury. Because then there was more than enough food and water for them because there's so many few beavers. So it can be definitely a very brutal game at first, but it's so much fun. It is worth the brutality, in my opinion. I love this game. I love it with all of my heart. Come on, get my floodgates built. I think we're also going to, before we explode anything here, how far deep does that need to go? Yeah, unite exactly. So let's see. I want it down to this level. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so for this first one, we're going to drop a 3, and then we'll drop a 1 inside of it. And this will give us our stairs to start going down there. Because I want to level this area out. I think this is fine, but I want all of this down here at the same level. You can also... 1, 2, 3, so we'll have to do similar to this one. Except we're doing it in reverse for some reason. Who knows why? Just am. Man, it is pissing down outside right now. Holy shit, a storm just rolled in. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out, or my electricity doesn't go out. Electricity usually goes out before my internet does. But if I suddenly disappear and don't come back, then you guys know what happened. Welcome, Pinto. Welcome. We're beavering. We're beavering. We're the best beavers that ever beavered. We're working on our water storage. You just missed it, Pinto. We finally got to use my little bad tide offshoot, so that whenever the bad water started flowing through here, we just threw it away. Just threw it away over here. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Had a storm here for a bit, but at least it's not downpour anymore. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be downpouring for a little bit. Why aren't these being built? We need planks and paper and logs. We've got... Ooh, we're using up all of our planks on the scaffolding, aren't we? That's fine. Whatever. They'll build them eventually. We're not hurting on food anymore, so it doesn't matter quite as much. But for storage, we got 250. Let's go ahead and unlock the large warehouse. So we've got all of the storages, and we can start planning, excuse me, for better lives for everybody. And I kind of want... Ooh, this needs 60 cogs. Oh, and 80 planks. Okay. I think we are going to build 1 water storage here. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you can hear it in the background. Water is like coming down from the sky very hard. Let's pause this as well. We want this built before this. Nice, okay, now I can blow this. Detonate. And then I want to put a... Well, actually... Yeah, I'll put a 3 down there. Put 2 3s down there, actually. Boink, boink. Make them not high priority, but next to high priority. Rain ASMR stream, that's not a bad idea. It's just Jesus crying. That's one way to put it, I guess. Oh, y'all know it's just Jesus crying. You know, he's got a lot to cry about these days. What with all the hanker poking and the flirkadurking going on. I think we are also going to put a medium warehouse. Oh no, I think I need a pile. Ooh, it's shaking. It just shook my walls for treated planks. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. What I do want is a large pile for planks. That's what I want. Yeah, I kind of do, Semi. I kind of do. Sometimes a nice strong wind is enough to knock our power out for at least a day or two. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. Hey! All right. All right, let's get this guy built as ASAP as possible, please. And let's start filling up our new water area. We will do to 2.85. What is this at? 7.5. We'll try 2.85 and see how that goes. All right, and this will start filling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at all that water. Look at all that water. Who's worried about running out of water? Not me. I'm not. Not this guy. And we're going to have so much more water, like, when this is all done. It's going to be so good. And then through the floodgates. There it goes. I think we will make it 2.75. And now water's returning here. Let's make sure it doesn't like flood over here. Oh, look at all this. So happy. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. So good to see the fruits of my labor coming to a head. I think actually I might want this a bit lower. Make that 70. Ooh, I just realized it's actually going to be based on what I have back here. So we might need this to be 2.65. So that we're well below whatever the level is back here. We'll see. We can fiddle with it. We can fiddle with it. Why is this paused? Don't pause. Build it. Build it as soon as you can, please. And then I'm going to delete all of these pumps. All of these pumps down here going away as soon as this one's built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one will replace all 5 of those. And then we have more farmland. We really need more planks. Really need more planks. Let us make a little science sector. Oh yeah, an observatory. Can I just like slam this in somewhere? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That won't bite me in the ass ever. Let's slam an observatory in. That's 200 horsepower it needs. Once my water evens out again, and these start spinning again, yeah, we'll have more than enough power for it. What does this take? Gears and pine resin. I think I've got pine resin, right? Yeah, I've got a lot of pine resin. And planks. So we need more planks. Wood. Planks. Right there. And right there. Let's just get these boys going. We need the planks. We need the planks. We can always destroy them later. But we need them now. We're good on metal blocks for now. So we'll keep that not running. So get those guys built. Look at our beautiful first stage. Beautiful first stage of our water place. So good. Detonate that. And then let's put another single one down here. And make that high priority. Is this a triple? It is a triple. Alright, so that will take me almost where I need to go. Should be even with that one, yeah. And then I've got to come down one more from there. Yeah. Right? Is that right? No, I'm coming down here. So that's good. That is at the right level, which means these are all triples as well. Yeah, so I just need triples across there. And I need singles here. Oh, a little bit of flooding. A little bit of flooding. It's open. It's open. Go away. We don't need you anymore. You're just taking up precious land that we could use for farming. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that actually freed up a couple jobs as well, because 3 people work in here instead of the 5 that were working in there. How grand. How grand. Oh, my good golly. Oh, my good golly. Anyway, sorry. It's got a lightning boom to let you know that it's still around for a while. That's good. That's fair. Utilities are a bit cheaper here. They've been going up, though. They have been going up. Look at that. They're starting to build. Starting to build all the things I want them to build. I do need... Okay, this one's done. Okay. So now that should be at the right level. I fucking deleted it like an idiot. Hilarious. I can't believe I deleted it instead of exploding it. What a fucking doofus. What a fucking... Is that even... I don't even know if that's the right... Who knows? Well, you know what? We're living with our mistakes today. We're living with our mistakes today. Okay. Let's get some stairs. Not quite right. I need one more. This. And then some stairs. And they should be able to reach that. Oh, I'm so happy we finally have a good size water storage. Not only is this water storage, this is also, you know, it stores water for here. So if we start running out of water during a drought to keep our crops alive, we can just drain some out of our storage tank here. And it's going to be a big storage tank. One that we can technically expand like pretty much as we want. Like we can just keep blowing out land here and filling it with more and more water. So we got opportunities here. We got plenty of opportunities to store water. Look at that. This is the one they can't reach. That's sad. They'll be able to reach it later. Okay, but I can blow this out. Perfect. And then this is a triple, and I think a triple is all we need there, yeah. So we can now do triples all along here. We need a single here. We'll get rid of this tree at some point. Nice. You wish you could concentrate long enough to play these games? Yeah, my problem is I kind of hyper-focus on these types of games, and then time just disappears. Who knows where time went? Let's get these guys finally built. What do they need? They need logs and planks and paper. Okay. Things we have now, and hopefully we'll have more logs soon. And also build this, like, now, please. Thank you. I know I keep making other things highest priority, but you should know what I want and not what I'm asking for. Okay, our food is good. We're at 1.2k, so I'm going to build 2 more houses. Give us 18 more housing. And then we'll wait a little bit and make sure everything is fine there. I guess for cogs I could build just like a second cog thing. Still need to clear out a lot of this stuff. Move things around. We do have beavers with no jobs though, which means... Hollers! Holla, holla, holla! Let me holla at you. Let me holla at you. I feel like they're going to be building this dynamite before they build these platforms. But maybe that's fine. I mean, they can just ride, they can ride here and then walk over to here. It'd just be nice, because I'm going to have a few pumps here. So it'd be nice to have this area free for them to get where they need to go. Okay. I think I can blow out this section now as well. Beautiful. Now maybe they can reach this one? Maybe not. I want to just detonate this one without detonating these two. We'll wait until the evening, and then I'll get it sorted. Because I need to build a little path this way. Alright, no one's there. Don't kill any beavers, please. Perfect. Okay. So now we can get this little guy right here. That's medium high priority. You got other priorities right now. And we can build out this way. And they can reach all the stuff they need to reach. Nice. Okay, more plank storage. That's what we needed. We are making more planks now. We're just burning through them really fast. Hey, they got the beehives up. Nice. Dandelions. Are those planted by farmers? Wait, do I not use dandelions anymore? Hold on. Herbalist. They turn... Oh yeah, they turn dandelions and berries into healing herb. We're going to go ahead and unlock this one. But where is the dandelions? Dandelions. They are done by the tree guys. We don't really need a lot of dandelions. And our potatoes are doing really well. Hey, I got an achievable. As folktales have a beaver stung by a bee. Who got stung? I guess, are you? Maybe you or the other one? I don't see a bee sting on you. How about you? Someone got stung. Maybe it's one of the injured ones. Just says injured. Huh. Well, one of them got stung. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Okay, so... Yeah, these potatoes now have bees, so I can probably afford to get rid of these. Let's decide how we're going to put bees here, though, real quick. 2, 3, and then the center there. And then this one won't be covered by it. But that's okay. Yeah. So we'll destroy this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then one there. Okay. Get more bees here for the potatoes. And then I can get rid of these potatoes and replace them with dandelions. Or at least some of them. Probably not all of them. Maybe just this bottom part. Like that. And then I can put a gatherer here and have them plant dandelions. Okay, alright, let's see. Okay, you decided not to finish, you just walked away? You just walked away, you didn't want to finish? Okay, that's fine. I didn't even want you to fucking do it, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're gonna get dandelions. Unfortunately, you can reach there, so don't have to worry about it. How's our water doing here? Water's doing fine. Oh, build this one if you don't mind. Okay, perfect. Dandelions! Grow them, please. Where are you? You're eating? Oh, you're planting from down there? That's incredible. Oh, no, you're planting a tree. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So now we'll get an herbalist. We will need that anyway, just in case beavers get contaminated. And well, for now, we'll put the herbalist here, because I'm going to move all of the beds up here. All of the well-being stuff. So we'll get an herbalist there, and then we'll give them a medium tank that will store healing salve. So that way we can have a fuckload of it. And they'll build that at some point. They don't need to build it quickly. They just need to build it eventually. Same with this. They've not even done anything with this, which is perfectly alright. In my opinion. Okay, so now we can blow this. Detonate. And then get a 3er in there. Get that one as soon as possible, please. And then we can start leading them down and blowing out this area until it's flat. Ooh, look at all this over here they got. Once they go to bed... Oh, they're not going to bed because they're so far away from home. I know, guys. You're not going to have jobs like this all the time. Don't worry. Just don't want them to get exploded. Detonate! Don't kill any of the beavers! Yay, they didn't die! Okay, beautiful. Okay, they can reach those now. And we are going to put some triples in here. Just to here for now. And these will be the last ones we blow, I think. Blow. Let's get this one. Let's get these 3. Sooner rather than later. And our water's doing great. Our water's doing so fantastic. And it's never going to be a problem ever again. Never again will our water ever be a problem. He says with full confidence that that is going to be the truth. And we actually want across from them. Let's do a couple small warehouses that will store dandelions. We were storing some, and then they'll be able to make it. Look at this guy. He's got a nice cushy job. Ain't nothing to do right now until the dandelions come in. And that's not for 6 days. It's not for 6 days before they can get the dandelions. So he's gonna get to sit around for a little while. Lucky guy. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't saved. Let's do that. Beaver time! Thank you, Reese. 22 months. My goodness. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It seems to be working. It seems to be working. It's keeping it from pushing too hard this way. When it tries to fit too much in there, it's overflowing. I think that's what I really want, to keep things more stable. Is this done? No. Not quite. Our extract source is pretty low. It's because our bad water is pretty low. Let's open up another bad water pump. It's kind of in a shit position for that. I guess people are going to be a little upsetty spaghetti for a minute. Get this built quickly. And do this. And then we're going to blow out this. Get that done quickly. Get another bad water pump in here. Double the bad water, double the fun. This should be a medium-high job, because we do kind of always need bad water. We got 9 extra beavers. We might have some more haulers. Let me holler at you. I really need to get a fast way up there. What does this need? This needs gears, planks, and metal blocks. We've got plenty of those. Okay. Unpause, medium high. This needs gears, planks, metal blocks. It's going to take a little while. Medium high. And then we are going to put For now, again, we're probably going to completely redo our zip lines at some point. But for now, we will put another place here. And connect it. And this is also medium high. So hopefully they'll get working on those and they'll be finished at some point. This already has some of the resources it needs. Let's get finished yet? It did. Nice. Okay. So now I can get a triple structure. Get some stairs. That's too low. Get one more on top of it, and then some stairs on that. Okay. And that's not super important. Woo, look at that. It's flooding over. Oh, it's flooding. It's flood. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's flooding over here too, which is good. A little extra flooding here will be fine. It won't kill everything, he says with worry. Okay, nice. Detonate. Bad water pump. Let's get another one. Flip it. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this done now, because we need bad water so we can make explosives. Set this one to medium high. We'll set this one to medium high as well. We want people pumping that bad water. We want that bad water being pumped. Hoo doggy. So much flooding. I'm half tempted. No, that wouldn't be as fun. Bring this down to 260. Bring this down to 55. This down 55. This down to 60. See if that helps. Because now that we have a big storage, like having this area filled with water isn't quite as important. So if we can limit the amount of water that comes out, like the water level, then it should stop this from ever flooding again. And again, I guess I could build one more wall of levees. Because, I mean, it can't exceed this. Everything else would flood over. So maybe this will fix it. Maybe. We'll see. A lot flooding out over here. There's a lot flowing out. But then again, we had a lot to drain, I guess. $55. Oh, this should, no wonder, this should be 55. No wonder it's flooding over here. Oh my goodness. So now it should start flowing out this way and then stop flowing out this way. Eventually. Alright. Let's do this.
I gave you what you wanted.
A slurp from Reese? Sure, Reese. We can give you a slurp. I hope you're ready. Delightful. I think I need to raise these up a smidge more. Make this 70. Make this 65. This 65. And this 60. Make this 75. Alright. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much if we're dumping over here, as long as this is staying full and this is continuing to flow. It really doesn't matter if this dumps. Okay. How's everything built? We got planks. Our plank production is still so slow despite having so many plank makers. It's kind of sad. It's very sad, honestly. Okay, we got more bad water pumping. That's good. Oh shit, they got these things built now already too. Nice. So much faster getting up there. Which actually makes me want to destroy this. Come on. It auto-saved at the perfect time as usual. Grab this, and then I want you to build medium tank right here across from it for bad water. And then the haulers can fly up there, grab it, fly back down, store it. We're also going to get rid of this. Okay. All right. Perfect. Starting tomorrow, they'll be doing that. Still a long time before this is all going to be ready. Ooh, do we have our dynamite there? Nice. Detonate. All right, drought approaching. And we ain't even scared this time, guys. We're not worried at all about this drought. I'm so fucking chill. We're probably going to pause these guys during the drought. And then if we need water, we'll start them back up. But we'll keep our reserves here for our river, just in case. Problem with the drought is our industry is really going to slow down. Sadly. Because this won't be flowing as much. Should really make an infinite water system. I think you can actually kind of do that in this. You make like a big loop. Like a big loop. I don't know how best to describe it because I can't really. But you make like a big loop. And you preload it with a bunch of water that fills it up. And you put a pump that pumps from the bottom to the top. So that it creates a steady stream of water. And you use that to power your mills. The only problem is water does evaporate over time. So you need a way to add water to it. But you potentially could build an infinite water loop. Somewhat infinite. So that during droughts, you could have water power. Although these might fix that anyway. Geothermal field. I need a way to pull that power this way, which means I'll probably move my industry over here. That might be a good next project to do. Set up like some strings of zip lines to get myself over here. And then get some geothermal power. That only costs 60. Oh my god. And those are so cheap. Those are so cheap. It only generates 400. Ew. So we get 800 out of both of those? Okay, well. I don't know if I care anymore. That is not a lot of power. I do need to set up my batteries at some point, though. That would definitely help. Okay, they built this area, so let's unpause this and get that built. Make it easier to get around. Our water storages are full. We still got 2 days before the drought. This seems to have evened out again. I'll need to remember what I set everything to, though, sadly. Down here, they got explosives. They just wait on extract for everything there. Yeah, extract is kind of our slow point right now. Because we need more bad water. I don't want to prioritize this by haulers. Okay, good. They got this built. Let's prioritize both of these by haulers. And let's get some more haulers. We will build the hauling post over here. Everything's a mess. Everything's going to be better eventually. But for now, it's just a complete mess. This is staying. This won't be moving at all. A lot of this industry is staying. That won't be moving. We'll be spreading it across over here. But all of these storages and everything down here, these will all be moving. All of it is going to be going elsewhere. Maybe over here, and then we'll have some zip lines that lead there. Maybe back behind the housing. I don't know. But either way, I'm just throwing shit down, and eventually we'll destroy it all again. Excuse me. What a burp. All right, there we go. Look at him. Look at him getting the bad water. And then they come out, and, well, actually, they're probably bringing it to the buildings that need it first, but then they'll come out and instantly store it in there. That'll be useful. Yeah, get this bitch full. Oh. There's the alarm. You guys might be able to hear it. If I keep talking, once the alarm faces my house, you guys might be able to hear it. Because it's, like, almost across the street from me. And fuck me, it gets so loud when it goes off. Okay, here it comes. Can you guys, you hear it? Do you hear that loud whine in the background? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the tornado warning / bad storm warning. Normally we're pretty safe where I live from all that, but you never know. God, look at how much grilled spatterdock we've got. We got a lot of grilled potato. God, we were worried about food at one point. Hard to believe. Hard to believe we were ever worried about food, guys. So hard to believe. I'm literally not allowed to be safe. That's fair. I'll do my best not to be safe. Reese, did you see? They now have a place they can worship me? So good. And also, let's see if I can grab one of them. This guy right here. We got little tattoos now. Some of them say slorp on their tails. Let's see if we can find a burp. A lot of slorps. Not seeing a lot of burps. I guess people... Oh, yeah, I guess people don't like burp as much. Slorp, slorp, slorp. Oh, there's a burp. There's a burp. There's a burp. Yep. And of course, the place where they get these things tattooed on them. Another little poster for me. So good. It's so good. I love it. What a nice addition. And of course, a slorp and a burp to celebrate their slorps and burps. I appreciate it, Kango. While the alarms go off and the rain patters from the sky, a slorp and a burp. Just for you, Kango. Excuse me. My goodness. My goodness gracious. A bit worried about how we're going to plant these. Oh, they're within range. They just can't get all required materials. Perfect. Perfect. Whew, that is ear piercing. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the siren? I don't know. I can't. I can almost hear nothing but the siren, so. Kind of wondering if we need another pump. Can we get better bad water pumps? No. Just these shitty ones. And they do one every 0.33, so. Shitty. Can't hear it. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I prefer you didn't, but I just was wondering if you did. We can blow these. Giggity. Detonate. And that should, yes, clear up space for another pump here, and then we can get rid of this pump. So let's do that. Just like that. Large bad water pump, or just large water pump. And we'll make this middling priority. Look, nice. Now they can zip line further. So hopefully, yeah, there we go. We'll fly over through there, come up here, and we can connect it down this way too, back to the village. And this one only has one connection, so let us put a zipline pylon that can actually reach both of them. It's kind of hard to see both of them. Might need to build it out or up. Yeah, because this is too far or not high enough. So what if, idea, put a triple platform right here. High priority. Get that shit built. And then if I put a pylon on top of that... Doesn't reach that one, really? Why don't it reach? Why don't it reach? Okay, what if we put another one on top? Huh. Because it's further away from that one than it is this one up top. So why can't it reach? It's obstructed. Okay, so what if... Another idea. Let's see how this works. Come on. Yoink. Yoink. And then up here. Ah, yeah. Oh, actually, we can probably do one less. Hang on. This is engineering, guys. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, hopefully they can build all of this. Yeah, they can build all of this. High priority. We need a tower. Your laptop apparently has no audio output now, so you're talking with someone to try and fix it. Well, that's lovely. I love these zip lines so much. Oh, game changer, these zip lines, for sure. Kind of makes me wonder, honestly. Drought started. Okay. Wasn't paying enough attention, but 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay. 9 days, not too bad. Not too bad. Keep this guy pumping. We're going to pause this one. Keep this one pumping. We can empty this out. We're going to go ahead and open this up. So he has this whole pool to pump from. And we'll keep this in as our reserves to fill up our area down here if we need to. Unfortunately, there's no wind either, so everything drags to a fucking halt. Okay. We need to think about power batteries. Overhangs. Here we go. 3,000 for a 6 overhang. I wish... Oh, I can. It doesn't get quite as far as I'd want it to. So I need another overhang. But that might work. They're expensive. Unlock. Yes. And I kind of just want like a 3. How much to unlock a 3? 550? We're close to that. So once we have 550, I'll unlock another one. And then that should get us where I want it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're at 500. Got a lot of water. Good on water. Oh, okay. And what I wanted to do was destroy this one. Connect to this. Oh, that already has too many connections. Okay. And this one will connect here. And that leaves this one open for another connection. And they can just zip around there. I guess actually it's going to connect to the... No, that one's going to connect to this one. Yeah, so this one will be open for another connection. Beautiful. Beautiful. We've almost got 550. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of this construction lacks materials messages for a little while. Ooh, look at this. We can blow this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we can put some 3s down here. Slowly making our way downtown. Moving fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. I think I want these two to be instantly ready. And I think this is just going to stay there. We're just going to have a little block there. And now we'll do something to be able to get rid of that. Right, but we're not pumping any bad water or nothing right now. So we're going to have to wait, sadly. Guess we could have been pumping bad water from down here. We'd have more of a... God, we're getting low on scrap over here, guys. Speaking of... Well, we need the 550 for the overhang. But we do want to unlock this. What does it run on? It runs on treated planks. Okay. So we'll definitely want our plank production working a bit better before we have this thing. But we do have a nice place for a mine. Down underground. Under here. For those who haven't seen it, let's go under. Let's go beneath. Aha! Look at this. Nice little underground cavern. Where we'll be able to mine some metal. In fact, let's have the beginnings of a path built. There we go. Maybe they'll build it at some point, and we're going to add another connection there to our zip line area. Like over here, we'll put one. And we'll probably have this connect to it, and then up to there. Something like that. That way they can get to work easily. All right. Oh. You know what? Maybe they can shower? Nah. I'm sorry, guys. You can shower. You can shower when the drought's over. We're not quite up to the point. Maybe eventually I'll put showers up here or something. I don't know. But now's not the time for showering. Nice. Let's detonate this. Do we have any? We do. So if I put this right there, make that high priority, can you then cut down this tree? Yeah, because it's too far from a district as it is. But if I put the stairs up there, it might be able to make it. Apparently this one is also too far from a district because it's a bit too tall. So we'll probably delete these stairs, spin them the other direction, so that I can reach this. I can blow that down too. Because one block they can reach up, but 2 blocks is just a little too high. A little too high for them beavers. They should be able to reach this. No, they can't. We might have to rethink this connection.
Oh, I like money. Yeah, I like money though.
Thank you, Reese.
Popo.
Oh, that's a good way to pay popo. That's not bad. All right, we're not doing this connection right now. I mean, this is fine. Like they move so fast. Let's just demolish. Maybe someday we'll set up a connection up there. Pay popo. All right, we got the monies. So now we can. Ooh, actually, big idea here. Yeah, let's get 3. Unlock. Yes. Okay. And then that should be the right size. But could we then overhang by 6 like this? We need 2 of them, so we can have a path. right? And then here. And like this. Ooh, one more. Like this. Okay. Hang on. This is my ideas. Overhangs. 3 right there. And then 6s. Like this. Okay. And then my batteries. Oh, I can't unlock it yet. Well, I gotta wait till I have enough to unlock it. But then I can put my batteries along here. And I can have my path come this way up. Like this. So they can access it. And then we can have power shafts, connect to them this way, and then lead them down the mountain like this. Kind of hard to see. Oh, we wouldn't even need these two right here. So then, ooh, the problem is power battery, or the power battery would hit here. So maybe actually we'll run along this edge. So we're at the edge of the map here. Wonder if I can have a power battery hanging off a little bit. We'll see. We'll see when I unlock it. Because I can, like, this is all just plans. Nothing's built yet. I could actually just move it all over one. That might be the better idea, actually. Now that I've done all of this planning. Hang on, how's my water? 1.2k. Everything here is good. Okay, let's go back to destruction. Okay, so it'd be nice if I could like temporarily turn that off. It confirming. I guess I can hit enter. And delete that. And then I can put the 6 here. And then I've got room for the power to run that way. And then I can put this one here. And then do the same thing. Okay. So now, get our 3s. Get our 6s. Alright. And then we'll get our stairs. Our paths. Like that. And we can blow out the land underneath here. So the batteries can go as far down as they need to. The problem would be building everything here. We'd probably have to slowly build out the power. So we'll do that. We'll do that when the time comes. Because we're not building this for a little bit. But for the sake of, let's go ahead and get this. Well, maybe we should plan ahead. We know where we're going to go with it. So get stairs up there. Get that. Probably run down stairs this way. Okay, and then they'll be able to build this one from this side. They come up this way and build these two. And then we'll find a way to have them build down the mountain when the time comes. Beautiful. Beautiful. That'll be good. So we know this is where we're going to have our power batteries. This is going to be it. Nice big ass platform. We're going to need more resources for it, but I think it'll be a good plan. Ooh, they did manage to build this. Nice. Detonate. Destroy that. I guess I could have put the dynamite up here beforehand, but they'll be able to do it. Okay. Single dynamite. High priority, please. And then we will freeze there. So we can see kind of the shape that we're going to have our storage right here. And as I said before, we'll be able to expand out this way kind of infinitely. We can fill up as much area as we want with water as we go. 6 days left on our drought. We got 1.2 thousand water still because of this guy. Doing good work. Doing good work. 24 baby beavers. My goodness. They need to grow up. Y'all need to grow up. I'm tired waiting on yous. Guess the only food we're actually not like super high on is sunflower seeds, which I don't know who fucking cares. I guess I can fill in this little space here with more sunflowers. If they want them, you know, they can have them. And I'll fill in this space with sunflowers once I remove those storages. Which again, storage is probably going to be next stream. Next stream we'll probably try to look at how we're going to do storage. Which again, probably going to be over here. We'll have to see. Love these zip lines though. Fantastic. How's the water here? 12. Alright, let's see if we can give them a bit of water. Just a bit. Hopefully it'll flow into the next area too. Wasn't enough for the next area. So let's go back. A little bit more. Oh, shit. They shouldn't be pumping. They built that water pump. We don't need it built yet. Okay, was that enough? Not quite enough. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we can dump a lot more from here. We got plenty. But we'll see how that goes. Another reason why I want to level this area out is so that it'll all flow out when it needs to. We got 5 days left, so we're good. We're still good. These guys have pumped all they can pump. So we got 1,000 left for 5 more days. If that's not enough, we will start pumping from here. Hopefully this won't dry up. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I know my buildings lack power, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. It's a drought, and it's not even windy. It's not my fault. How deep do these go? I forget. I think they go down 3. Right? Yeah, they reach the bottom. Okay. That's really what I was hoping for. I guess I could have clicked on it. It would have told me the depth. Depth 4, actually. So it could have been a bit deeper. Could have blown this out lower, but I made it just as high as my little guides here. Nice. Okay, this guy, he'll be going. And we'll decide what we're going to do with this side. Though actually, we can kind of get rid of this pump now. And I really want a big water storage thing. We wanted this one built, right? Yeah. Ooh, and it only needs 8 more gears? Okay, this is going to be pretty high priority. This carries 1,200. These ones each carry 300. So 4 of these are replaced by 1 of these. That's all. And I'm not going to be deleting any of these yet. Not until I can build a second one to replace them. Otherwise, these guys are staying. So we will have a lot of water. Which means maybe I will keep this guy for now. Until I can get more built out here. We'll keep that guy. I could really use some decorations to make everyone a bit happier, but I ain't done that yet. What sort of decorations can we do? This requires paper. We got plenty of paper and logs. Let's do it. Let's build a scarecrow. Build him right here. Wait, is he facing the wrong way? He's facing the wrong way. Okay, little scarecrow. There we go. Beautiful. And let's build just a little sitting area. How about that? Well, we don't have the planks for it, so not yet. Not yet. But in the future. Get these things built yet either? No. Got all the paper in, we just need planks. And we won't have planks until we got power again. Oh, why is it only ever windy at night? Come on, man. That's just rude. At least we got plenty of food this drought. The last drought, we were a little bit worried about food. Okay, alright. I guess if this area dries out, it's not the worst thing ever. I need a depth meter in here. Let's build one. Where is the depth meter? There it is. Get this bitch built. That way I know how much water I've got. Oh my goodness. Oh my beavers. My beavers are doing so well. So well. No one could have ever thought that I would have the best beaver village in the world. That's just because they doubted me, and they should know better than to doubt me, because I'm the best. Ain't no one better. It's just me. Just sitting at the top. Just me sitting at the top. How much was it to unlock the batteries? 400. Okay, we're getting close. Never did rebuild those science guys. And this thing never got built. There's a lot of gears and planks. They'll get built eventually. So excited. I'm so happy with our beavers. They're doing a great job. They really are. We got a lot of work done tonight. And we still got a bit of time. We still got some time. As long as the weather provides, we should be able to get quite a bit more done. I wish this were faster, getting all of this done, but what can you do? We're kind of at the rate of pumping is kind of our limit at the moment. Could try to get another pump in. Another bad water pump. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this path. Okay, we'll fill this in. Like that. Get a bad water pump. Can I not build on top of the thing? Or is it because there's a path there? There we go. Beautiful. What does this take to build? Gears and blocks. We'll let it be mild priority, but not top priority. That way I can still prioritize things over it. Oh, it's always so boring when it's a drought. Okay. Did they build this thing yet? Ah, they need planks, and we don't get any fucking wind except during the night, and I don't have any batteries. Oh, so upsetting. So upsetting. Okay, we can unlock the batteries now, though. Which means... now you guys can see what I'm going for, because the way the gravity batteries work is any excess power you're making lifts up these big old bundles of rock. And then when you're not generating power, they slowly drop. So if you put them up high, they have more space to drop, they store more power. And I'm also going to blow out the land beneath them here. Which, it's kind of hard to gauge where that is. Be right here. So let's put this. I don't know if that's actually in line with it, but it'll tell me how far to go. So we need to center it. Oops. Okay, so I'll put this one here. So that's where they're going to go. All right, this we can delete. And then it is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's what we'll need to blow out. And we'll blow that out to the very bottom of the map. Yeah, the only problem is I don't think it actually works in real life, Reese. So it's kind of like a fantasy building sort of thing, but it is pretty cool. Can they get back there? They can. What do they need to build a vertical power shaft? They need planks and cogs. Okay, so I gotta wait till I have planks and cogs, and I'm gonna replace this one with a vertical power shaft. Excuse me. Maybe I'll have them build up there so they can start putting these down. Yeah, real life is nerfed. I agree. Okay. How many do we need? All right. This is going to cause an upset, but it needs to be done. Top priority, please do not screw me over on this. Get this shit built now. You've got the supplies for it. You have literally just enough supplies for it. You better not be using those gears or anything anywhere else. You better be building this. I'm gonna be really upset with you guys. All right, where's that one gear? We had a gear. Are you bringing it? You brought planks. Where's the one gear? You've got it? I had a gear. I had one gear. They better not have used it elsewhere. I swear if I just shut down my entire power system. Okay, there's a way we can fix this by doing this. He says without actually having an answer yet. Because we don't have the gear. I don't think this would connect all of my buildings. It would just connect these, which does not give me... It does not give me... So we need to connect here. I need to be able to get over it, which I couldn't get over it. I've got no planks to make more stairs. Oh my god, did I ruin? Okay, hang on, we'll just do this. Make a bypass. This only takes one log. We'll wait till we have another gear, and then we'll destroy it and build this. Sometimes you gotta make waves. Sometimes you gotta make waves. Did they have it? He did! No, they didn't have the gear. He was just hammering on it a bit. Fucking bullshit. Okay, get this guy built. Give me my power back while we've got this tiny-ass wind. Alright, our water is getting a bit low. How's our water here? That's not bad. This is dried up. Okay, we have a water meter here. 1.27. So let's bring this down to 75. Bring it down to 80. Let some water out. And hopefully that'll be enough to flow into here as well. We'll have to see. If not, this spatter dock's it's already dead anyway, so what does it matter? Okay, we got a little bit in there. That's fine. Alright, so now we can bring this up. What do we have it? We had it 275. Let's do 265. This one we'll set to 280. Or excuse me, just 80. This will be 70. This will be 65. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And this is 265, so I'll make this 60. Okay. And then down here, God, this down here is perfectly fine. Make this back to 75. Okay, so as soon as the water comes back, these will all already be set. And it's time to pump some more water. So this is probably going to pump this dry. Maybe not. Maybe so. Probably so. We'll probably pump it dry. But that's fine. 1.5 days. We got no wind, so we didn't make another gear. I'm so upset by this. We had a gear. We had a gear. They used it on something stupid, probably like this. They probably they put a gear in here. Those sons of bitches. Just because I really want that doesn't mean that's what you're supposed to do. Bunch of stupid losers. You bunch of jerks. Nah, I can't blame them for that. I can't blame my beautiful, amazing, incredible beavers for that. We'll get it fixed once we have power again. Once we've made a few gears. All right, water is replenishing. That's good. This is dropping. Yeah, we're gonna run this dry for sure. That's okay. Hopefully before the next drought we'll have some of this expanded upon. I kind of want to make these the slightly higher priority ones, because this instantly gives me more water storage. So it's nice that they're building these ones up here. In fact, we're going to go ahead and detonate this. Because we can. And then we'll set up some more triples here. But they won't be as high priority as these ones. We'll just get that little extra bit. And I think we're also going to put 3s here. Because eventually we're going to blow that away too. And these ones will also be high priority. So we'll get this little extra bit of water before they start building the rest of this. Because even that much is going to give us so much more storage. We got some wind. We got wind, guys, which means they're probably going to finish this as soon as we get enough planks to make enough gears. Which it looks like we do. Hell yeah. So this guy, can we see? Oh, is he building it? No, he's just fucking standing on it. Okay, rude. But people just standing around on it. Okay, I don't think I have any other buildings that require gears. Unless this guy over here. No, because we don't have the planks for that. What else requires gears? If not this. Maybe he's just slowly making his way there. Oh, this. But no one's putting any gears in it. I'm so confused. There it goes. There it goes. They're finishing it. Big old tank of water. 1,200 water. This one tank carries almost as much as all of our water storages here. Oh, wait, no, this is bad water. Water, 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 and this is... Oh, this is also water, yeah. 4 of these is replaced by 1 of these. So, next drought, we're going to have a lot more water. A lot more. And this is damn near empty. Good thing we're halfway through the last day. The wind saved us. We have another extra gear. But I'm worried it's taken by something. Let's wait until we have more gears. In fact, this needs gears, right? Let's pause this. That way they're not bringing gear to it. And let's see if we can make this work. And what's this? This need gears? Pause this. That way they don't try to take gear to that. Delete this. Yes. Okay. And then this should be high priority. Get this built. Get it built now. Quickly. Nothing else needs gears as far as I know. We have 1 gear. Oh, you doing it? He's doing it. There we go. Beautiful. Woo. Woo. Let's get that little connection built as well. We good. We good. We good. Oh, good. We did spread enough water to get down here. Perfect. That worked out really well. I think what we really need to do is get the bad water rig. And that should replace all of these. It requires a bunch of workers, but we can put it over top of this and then directly extract bad water. It won't flow out anymore from here. It'll just be a building on top of it. I think that'll be what we really want to do. But that's 4,000 science, and we're a little ways from that. We can also now unpause this. Unpause this. Probably unpause this as well. Okay. Water, water, come back. I think my floodgates are all set correctly. Fingers crossed. 65, 60, 80, 75. Okay. Should be good. As I left this one how it was, I think. Water! Whoo, we're down to 60 water. We are down to 60 water. Whoo, okay, guys. It's time for some long working hours. We got water that we need as ASAP as you can possibly get it to me. Well, to yourselves, really. I mean, you're the ones who need the water. So actually, we're opening this up. Just let it go through. Let it go through. All right, and then this will fill up. And then we can return this to where it was once everything fills. Spilling out a bit there. Okay, so bring this back up to 70. It's at 65. Okay, we're just closing this one for now. Send as much this way as we can. Don't need to worry about flooding anything. Just get the water coming. There we go. Look at our numbers already shooting up. Shooting up already. God, these big pumps are no joke. And now we've got so much storage. It doesn't tell us exactly how much storage we have, sadly. I wish it did. Oh, yeah, there it goes. 2,700 units of water. My goodness, golly me, that's so much. So much water. All right, that means production can get back running and get things moving again. Bad water should be pumping again too. Nice. And now they're building this. Still need gears for it, but who cares? Let's watch the water come down, make sure everything doesn't flood too much. You guys can shower again. Feel free. I opened this, right? Yes, I opened that. Perfect. All right, so we'll probably see a little bit of flooding here and there since the water's just now coming back. But I might actually be able to keep this closed now, too. I think my system is enough that this shouldn't flood over ever again. Fingers crossed. Or at least it won't flood over as much. I think we have a better system. This area down here will probably still flood a bunch, at least at the beginning. But then it'll even out. Let's see if we flood over here. I mean, it's filling. It wants to flood. It really do. It really do. Oh, but it's not. It's not. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think we've got a lot of our flooding issues finally fixed. Getting our water issues fixed. Detonate that. Let us put a triple here. Make this one the highest priority. That way they don't do it last. They'll work this way down. Nice. 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 And we've got plenty of supply. And this should be able to be built again. Got our big-ass water storage prioritized by haulers. And I think I'm going to put another one right next to it. No priority or anything, just there. And once that one's built, I'll get rid of all these ones down here. Alright, man, droughts are always... Even though I'm the best gamer there ever was and ever will be, droughts still... They're a bit messy, you know? They're a bit worrying. I'm not going to worry about leveling this out until all this is done, I don't think. I will, however, plan for the next pump in here. We need this to be blown out. Oh, no, we don't. That should fit. Okay. And then large water pump. Rotten sure. Rotten sure. Beautiful. And maybe we'll do some benches and stuff here. People can sit out and look over the big water. Because we'll probably put 2 more water pumps on this side. 2 or 4 over here. So this will be like a scenic view for them. Like, once that other water pump is gone... Can I? How do I go up? Yeah, like they'll be able to look out over here, see the nice mountains. It's so hard to get like a good view. See the mountains and the trees and everything, and the water and the levees. Like, it'll be a nice view. It'll be a nice view. So let's plan for that. Decoration. Let's unlock our benches. Bench, yes. Bench here. Bench here. Bulletin pole. Yeah, let's get a bulletin pole. Put one right there. Oh, I don't have enough science. I'm like right next to enough science for it. What's something we do have enough for? Oh, shrubberies we can get. Put a little shrubbery here. And then once we can afford a bulletin pole, we'll get one of those and put it right here. Have a nice little area for them. Still a bit of flooding going on here, but it'll level out eventually. It's annoying that it's my farmlands that are... But it doesn't slow it down too much. Alright, what's our science at? Getting there. Is this thing built yet? No. Still need a lot of gears for that. 25 gears. If I weren't burning through planks so fast, I'd set up another gear workshop, but fuck, I'd rather just make gears slowly. Alright, decoration. So now we can get the bulletin pole. And there we go. That'll be cool. A nice little area for them to rest at. Yeah. Yeah, nice little area. You can take a little break. We might also put swimming. Nah, I don't know if I want them swimming in their drinking water. I mean, this always floods over. We could make this the swimming area. I don't know. We'll see. If I put... Hang on, let's see here. If I put one here, does that reach the other one? It does not. So I need to put a pole in between them. So let's do this. And let's grab a pylon. There we go. And add connection here, and then out to here. And they'll build that eventually. Eventually shall be built. And there will be much rejoicing. And then they'll be able to get out here a bit easier. Again, what's going to suck is having to destroy it all and redo it. But I'll have better resources at that point. So it won't suck quite as bad. I've got 23 beavers with no jobs. Are my hauling posts full of people? They are not. Get in there. Do some hauling. Okay, these are all running. That's good. I think everything else should be full. I haven't really lowered jobs on anything but hauling posts. Oh, look at that. We've already got tons of dandelions. What does this need? Gears? Okay, we're going to set this slightly higher than normal. Slightly higher than normal. Let's try to get those things built. Our gears will be going to good use, and that means injured beavers will get better faster. And I could make a little sick bay here. Remove all these sick bay stuff. What is this? This is planks. Get rid of that plank storage, and we will put it instead... Get rid of one of these. Storage. Pile. Planks. Get that shit built. Okay. Okay, now we can make our little sick area over here instead. So well-being, we will have the teeth grindstones. We'll have 2 right out front. And then medical beds. Medical bed, medical bed, medical bed. And then let us get some dynamite here. And here. Here, here, and here. Alright, and these will be top priority dynamites. Okay. And then we'll put another medical bed here and here. And we'll put another teeth grindstone here. 2 more medical beds. Well, 3 more medical beds. And then plenty of space right next to the herbalist for people to get better. And clean their own teeth, because no one does that for them. And then I can get rid of all these. Maybe set up some more tattoo parlors? I don't know. I feel like there's enough. So maybe we'll plant some sunflowers around it. We might also move our tattoo parlors up here as well. And our little town center here will just be surrounded by farmland. Yeah, our sunflower seeds still, like, they don't make a lot. We need a lot of sunflowers. I mean, we'll replace this wood with sunflowers in the future as well. But as I said, next week we will be, or next stream we'll be focusing on storage. Probably out here somewhere. We'll set up some storage. Brand new storage area. We'll have some of these underground piles, and then we can build above them the large warehouses for everything else. And as long as we have a good zipline system, it won't matter if they're a bit far away from here. We'll just be able to zip right over. So maybe we'll also focus on redoing zip lines before we do storage. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I want this top priority. This slightly lower priority. That way they don't put gears into that first. Okay, let's detonate this, and they should be able to reach all the other ones. Excuse me. Well-being. Another medical bed right here. I want to unlock some of this other stuff too, so they can get down and boogie. Really want a place for the Lido. Where could I put the Lido? Could put it at the end here. Maybe once they have the zip line built, I'll build a Lido down here. I think that'll be a good idea. Maybe 2 of them. They'll flood over every once in a while, but who gives a fuck? Oh, look, it's flooding. Nice. Here I thought I'd fix that. I think if I put the levees 1 higher, it might fix that for good. Oh, I don't have this overflowing. 7, so this should be at 8. 7.5? Oops, not 7. 7.5? That could actually be why it's flooding there, is I don't have the pressure valve over here. I don't know. No, it's still going over. What is this one at? 70. Put this one at 70 as well. And this one is at 55. Okay. There we go. Okay, pressure relief. Pressure is relieving. This one is kind of slowly fixing itself. We got the pressure going over there. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, look at that. They got some dynamite put down here. That's good. They got these 3 in. So we can finish our little area here. Right. And well-being. Get our other teeth grindstone here. Our other medical beds here. And that should handle a pretty big population, this many medical beds. We can always expand later. Maybe do a second one the same way right next to it. Because this will be out of the way. Eventually. Once I redo all my storage. Oh my God. So many goals. So many goals. Ooh. Can they reach this? They can. Plank's holding us back as usual. But whatever. Whatever. It's because they're building all this over here. But now that's all done. So they're down to this. Oh no, it's not all done. They got to do all this over here too. As long as we can get my herbalist up. And this. We need this. We need both of them. Both of them up and running. So we need more gears. How's my gear workshop going? Slow. It's going slow. Oh, our power is not fantastic. It's because we have such a inconsistent flow. See, now our power is good. Oh, we still have them mucking 22 hours. Sorry. Back to 18. They're still happy somehow. And we've got a lot of water. We have got a lot of water, and we're about to have we're about to have about the same water because I'm going to delete this guy as soon as this one's built. That's nice. No, we got rid of all of the pumpers along our river. So now that can focus on our agriculture. And we can keep the dirty water pumping up at the top. Whatever water we don't pump, they can have our leftovers. Why were these 2 skipped? Set these ones higher priority than the rest of them. I just want to make sure that it all gets built around the same time. Or at the very least so that when they finish down here, back here's all done. We do have some extract. We're still a bit slow on our explosives making. Doesn't help that our power supply is constantly being a little funky. Guess I could add a couple more little dudes. Let's do that. Let's add a couple more little dudes, shall we? Because these just take logs, and we got plenty of fucking logs. Alright, let's redo this. Let's do path out here. Connect there. And then come down here and up there. And then we can delete all of this path. That gives more room for wheels. More room for wheels. Because that's a power wheel. Pow, pow, power wheel. Alright, and get 3 there. And we won't do this one. Okay, and then we'll need this guy, this guy, this guy, and some power shafts. Alright, and we'll make this slightly higher priority. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 250 logs. We got more than enough for that. And that way, even if our power is kind of being funky, we should still meet our demand. I wish it would stop being funky. Guess we could use flow rate here to limit the flow rate, and then we have our overflow thing here. So if instead of these, we limit our flow rate, and I mean this will just add to our pool of stored water. I don't know if that would overall keep everything happy. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. We'll see. This is fine enough for now. But if we can maybe put something here that keeps it from pushing too hard and then it overflows here when it overflows, then maybe that would be good. I feel like we'd probably want to make this a bit wider for that to work perfectly. Which we could do. We could just widen it all the way to here. Add 3 more. And then there's a lot more room for it to escape here. Planning, planning, planning for the future, future. Let's think about it. So I would want to do this like that. Ideally. Let's go ahead and get rid of this shit. It's dead anyway. And then we can do this, that, and do some stairs to build across. And then we could plant that. But I think I want at least all of this part done before I do anything over here. We can try to see about possibly keeping things more stable. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get it figured out eventually. This will be the best flowing river the world has ever seen. Everyone will look at it and be like, wow, how does a river flow that well? And I'll be like, just by being incredible, that's all. It's just being humble, I'm just incredible, that's it, it's no big deal. Literally anyone could do it, except I'm just the best at it, Just say, don't get upset. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just amazing, you know. Oh, okay. Get this built. This is a high priority now because we got medicine being made. We need a place to store it. Get this shit built. Then again, is it going to stop them building? No, I don't think these need gears. No, they just need logs. Okay. 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 All right. Sounds like the storm's quieted down a bit outside. Whether or not it's calmed down is another story, but it has quieted down. Ooh, I'm trying to think lofty goals for next week. Next week? God, why do I keep saying next week? Next stream, like literally tomorrow. Lofty goals for tomorrow. I think it might be too lofty to get my batteries built. I could potentially get this blown out. We'll have to see. We need this working better. Problem is, this would fix a lot of my energy issues. We'll see. God, this guy's still not built either. Yeah, because it needs gears, and I said put your gears in here first. I mean, we got enough water pumping. Our stores are getting close to full already, so that's good. These guys are getting filled up. How many beavers are we at? 120. Well, 124, including the chillins. Do we want... I mean, our food is great. Our water is great. I think we want one more triple lodge. For now. We can always expand it later. Which, go ahead and get stairs ready. For when we do expand it. Oh, I love those curvy stairs. It took them so long to put them into the game. But man, those were needed. You used to have to make these little blocks even like so much bigger to account for straight stairs. They have to be like a big oblong. Now you can just do a bit nice little square. Nice little square. I'm technically wasting a lot of space by not putting houses here as well. But you know what? Don't care. I do not care. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. Not even a smidge. I like this. I like the way this looks. I do. Can I put chairs here? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. So we can put little seedy weedies here. And then they can look out over the land from there. And then I think, can we do the same from here, or do they not have access to that? No, they don't have access to that one. But they do have access to this one. So we'll also put another bulletin pole right here. Nice. A little special area here for them. That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, shaping up really well. Shaping up so well. We've got 40 antidote. We're going to have a hell of a lot more. Once, these things... What do these cost? Logs and planks. And planks are hard to come by still. These are logs. Let's go ahead and get this section built. And then I can destroy all of these. Look at our nice little storage area. Might just blow this section out now. I think I can. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. No. Thought he was about to die. Oh, gods. I have yet to murder any of my guys. I don't think any of them have died of starvation, nor dehydration. And nor have I exploded any of them. I thought that was about to end right now. Oh, that would have been so sad if I blew them up. Okay, but look at that. We got a little expansion on our water storage. That's a lot of extra water, honestly. And once we blow this part down, then we'll be able to access all this. Beaver's injured. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're going into the new beds. New beds. Hell yeah. Look at that. New beds. So now I can destroy these beds. Boink. Shabluki. Sheboygan. We're going to keep these guys there for now. So we have some extra teeth grindstones. Oh, but look at this. A little cozy area for our injured beavers. And the herbalist will be able to help them soon. Well, that's only if they get poisoned, which I'm going to have to purposefully get some poisoned at some point so that they can be healed and I can get the achievement. Because I'm just so pro, it's not happening by accident, you know? Got plenty of bad water now, though. Just need this thing to work better. The water wasn't flowing because I kind of goofed everything up when I exploded that out. Yeah, I wish this thing worked better. It would be nice. It would be very nice. I also can't wait to generate more science with this guy. It's getting there. 20 more gears. Damn it, water. Why aren't you flowing now? Stop being so inconsistent. I hate you. I hate you so badly. Honestly, once we get up here too, I might throw up a bunch of the better windmills. The large wind turbines. 1.4. Can't unlock it yet. But they are much better than these shitty ones. And I think they have more of a chance of catching wind because they're so big. Oh, T's asleep again. I hope you're sleeping well, T. I hope you're sleeping well. It does say that she is away on Discord, which usually means she is indeed asleep. She just can't handle it. She can't handle it. She can't handle pro gaming. That's all it is. Oh, stretching my back. Oh, my beautiful back. I don't know why I called my own back beautiful, but it is. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful back. I'm so good at gaming, it's intimidating. Why, thank you, Reese. I'll take that as a compliment. Just wait. Once I've completed this playthrough, when I play with the Iron Teeth, I'm going to be playing it on hard. So we'll see how pro of a gamer I am at that point. We're going to have a lot of incidents where a lot of beavers die, I'm pretty sure. But as long as I can keep a few of them alive at a time, we will persevere. But yeah, that's going to be painful. I mean, normal at this point for me is just easy. Like, it's easy mode. Hard is still hard, but normal is easy. Kind of wish they'd finish this, but they need gears, and I kind of want this built first. So we're going to make this second highest priority so that as soon as this one's done, they will finish that. Oh, they built my little beehives down here. Nice. I wish I knew. Oh, I can actually see how much the growth rate is. So that's 6 days. That's still 6 days, too. I thought the bees... Yeah, boost growth. So this should have a higher growth rate than this. So maybe we just don't see the growth rate. I don't know. I don't know. You'd think it would have like a visual cue of how much faster it is with the bees around, but apparently not. 2 more gears. We got one of them. We just need one more made, and then this thing's built, and then we can make a lot of antidote. We're going to rinse through our berry stores, but that's fine. At some point, I need to set up my own berry garden. That'll be in the future. I think once we got our industry fixed. That's kind of the goal. One of the goals of today was to clear out this area for industry, and we did that kind of. We got some stuff cleared out. But I think this was our more pressing matter. Having a big water storage really is like the most important thing in this game. Why are you building these guys? Why are you building these guys? These guys are more important. Way more important. These ones aren't as important. Oh, they've already got parts in them, maybe? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Rude. Rude! I don't like it! I don't know, that was a horrible accent. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's built. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be filled with antidote. And then I can make some beavers sick. Can make them sick on purpose. Oh man, we're running out of stuff there. We're running out of stuff there. Where is more scrap? Because I don't know if I want to try to open up the big thing yet. We got some scrap there. Which this guy could potentially have a zip line out there. Because I want the achievable Reese, and I think it's kind of a low chance at the moment that I'll do it on accident. Because they need to basically like walk through bad water a bunch before they get sick. And I've been avoiding bad water like the plague because, you know, as we've said, pro gamer. So, I mean, I kind of have to make them do it. But we'll see. We'll see. So what I am thinking is this. It's not quite tall enough. We are going to... Oh, you know what I'd love to do? 600 to unlock the beam. Oh. Okay, right here it'll reach. So build that there. And then we'll get a little platform here. Stairs. Okay. And then this. And then, oh, there's the rain again. Stairs. 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 Okay. And then, I'm going to cough. Okay, and then a zipline station. Right here. And then I should be able to connect those. And then once I have that all connected, I'll set up some more scrap over here. And move our scrap storage over here. God, our metal storage is all the way over there, which is kind of stupid. Especially because I don't have a way to offset them there. Where else can I put metal storage? Will it fit here? Ooh, I can fit it in here. Okay. Let us get large pile. High priority, please. Metal. And then we want this one to empty out. So as soon as they build this, hopefully they'll pull all the metal blocks from the other one, shove it in there. And then I don't have it in a stupid place. I know it's mean, Reese. I know it's mean. But, you know, I don't have any... There's no more to that. It's just, you know. That's all I'm saying is, you know, I accept it's mean. All right, get this thing built. It's only 6 logs. We got plenty of logs. Nice. Now fill it up. Nice. Okay, good. They're pulling from out of here. Beautiful. Getting some flooding again. Fucking rude. So fucking rude. Excuse me. I don't know why they're building all these ones first. Maybe I went in that direction. I don't know. Who knows why they're doing the things that they're doing? But they are. Oh. Oh, shit. This. Highest priority, please. We got the station built here. It's not connected to anything. Damn it! I didn't expect them to finish this so fast. I do hate joy and happiness. That's true. That's true. You got me, Reese. You got me. Joy and happiness. Ooh, God. Whew. It just when I see joy, and when I see happiness, I just feel sick. Ugh, puts a bad taste in my mouth. Last thing I want. Okay, it looks like our planks are stabilizing. We need more gears, so we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this bastard. Well, yeah, I don't hate whimsy, Reese, and you're full of whimsy. And shit. I mean, you're also full of shit, but you're also full of whimsy. Cycle 10, day 12. What's the thing? You get a thing for cycles. There's an achievement for cycles. Survive 10 cycles. Okay, so once I hit cycle 11, I will get that achievement for surviving that many cycles. This built yet? No. Need more gears. Need more gears. This thing's getting close to being built, though. Probably finish tomorrow, and then we'll have more gears. This is like so inefficient down here. I really do want to redo all of my industry completely, but God, that's work. That's a lot of that's effort. That is effort. We are, however, going to put some stairs right here. That way we can come up here. There we go. Have a little path up there. You gotta have paths. Shit and Whimsy could be a decent band name. That's a good point, Reese. Very good point. Let us do... This is less priority. I'm going to high prioritize this one. We do want them to be able to access as much of each of these layers as possible. So we'll be able to get the layer above and below. This layer will be a bit of an issue. We'll figure that out when we get to it. But this one will come up here. And then up here. And then up here, here, here. And we'll have our pathway up the mountain, and we will put a zip line up there as well. Beautiful. And then we'll be on our way to building our batteries. It is always gears to me. I just opened up another gear workshop, so hopefully it won't be as much about gears, but I do need the this is a big part of my problem. Okay, here we go. Now they can come out this way, which I could put a Lido here. I could. What I could do is this. Idea time. Idea, guys. I'm having one of those painful thoughts. Stupid autosave. I appreciate the autosaves, but stupid autosaves. Alright, I will do this. Highest priority in the entire fucking world, please. Suddenly the whole stream smells like smoke. Yeah, that's exactly it. Actually, a bit worried this might not be the best place for it. Might slow down my overall speed. Maybe not once it's full. Alright, what we got here? Ooh, look at all this. I didn't make those highest priority. Good. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Drought approaching. Get these ones built. Let's blow this area out before the drought gets here. I'm going to fill this in with more more water. And then only 2 to go here. Only 2 to go here. And we'll have a big chunk more water to store. How about these guys? No, these guys are forgotten about for now. That's fine. We don't need the Lidos. In fact, you know what? Normal. That's a later thing. The Lidos are not required. The water, absolutely required. I just need the explosives for those, which hopefully we'll have soon. We got plenty of bad water, and I think that's all that explosives take is bad water. Yeah. And it's prioritized by haulers. Good. So just gotta wait for them to get the explosives in here. And apparently we do have the materials. They've just got to go bring it out. Exactly, Reese. Yeah. Planning ahead. Always a good decision. All right, last one. Reese, you'll get to decide. Do I blow it up from the middle? Do I blow it up one on each end? Or do I do both? One from the middle and each end. Now that these are all done, let me know in chat. Still need gears. Always needing gears. Can't get enough of those gears. Start from middle. All right. Right here. I hope you're ready. Hopefully no beaver decides to walk straight across there while I do it. Here it goes. Blue! Bluey, bluey. Blah, 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 blah. Beautiful. More water storage. More water storage. What time is it? Damn it. The problem is I'm about to... My stream's about to end. Probably around when the drought starts. So I'm going to have the same problem this time, or tomorrow, as I did this time. Which is... I'll be starting off my stream on a drought. So sad. So sad. But at least it'll be less of a dire drought. Dire drought. Because I will have plenty of water. Our first drought this stream was it was a little dire. It was a little dire. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I feel like I need to have this a bit higher. What's this flow rate at? Oh, this is at 85. Let's do 75, and then this will be 85. And that might keep this from emptying out so often. But now we're going to be going into this drought with almost 3,000 water. So much more water. Exciting times. Oh, our observatory. Almost built. We'll probably be pausing it a lot during the drought because it'll soak up power that we don't need to be using, but we'll have it. Yeah, it doesn't really give you a unit. I guess we could say it's gallons, but it's just a number. I mean, you have 27 waters, 2,700 waters. I guess you could say it's 27 drinks of water. 1 unit of water is 1 drink from a beaver, as well as 1 unit for anywhere else. So maybe they measured in mouthfuls. That could be it. We have 3,000 mouthfuls of water. We'll have to come up with our own lore for that. Look at that. We should have a lot more power now. Well, it's moving slowly, so not a lot more power. But once this evens out, it never will. It never evens out. Putting my power down here was such a horrible idea. Yeah, mouthfuls of water is not a bad idea. We have an observatory! Hell yeah, we're making a lot more science now. We also, I'm going to need some more. We're going to need some more homes. We need some more homes. 0.75 hours, we make 10 science. A regular scientist in 1 hour makes 1. So I think I'm actually going to delete all of my other scientists. Or at least these 4. And that will free up some beavers for some jobs as well. Should see that thing change. Okay, no, I guess maybe we had more. We have a bunch of beavers die or something? Yeah, we had a lot of beavers die today. Yeah, a lot of them die. Okay, but now we're soaking up. There we go. There we go. Some beavers grew up. We're making more. We're making more. 10 power. So by deleting those, because it's 0.7 hours, so 0.75 hours. So we'd have to go based on 4 hours to equalize the units. So every 4 hours, we make 50 units of science from this. Every 4 hours. As opposed to 4 units from this one. So we're removing this one. 8, 16. It doesn't even come close to how, like, it's barely even a loss deleting all 4 of those. Like, 16 an hour versus 50 an hour that we're getting out of every 4 hours, excuse me. 16 every 4 hours versus 50 every 4 hours. Like, that's a woof. That's a jump. We gonna be making so much science. Oh my good golly. Oh my good golly. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's great. We're still, I mean, until we get some things built like this, we're still going to be low on cogs constantly. Ooh, 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 ooh. And before the drought starts, there we go. We can get a little bit more water storage in there. The next time we'll be able to get this blown out, and then this blown out, and then this whole area will be water storage. Hell yeah. I think I'm also going to delete this guy. We won't need that shit anymore. Get all of that. Let's go ahead and destroy this. And get all that. Alright, and then we can get a 2er down here. Some 3ers here. And then we'll blow this out, and we'll have this area filled with water as well. Exactly. Good golly, Miss Molly, you blinded me with science. I was a man of the Lord until she came around with her scientific ideas about how a body should work. Okay, I think I'm actually going to save just as the drought hits. And then we'll literally start off tomorrow during the drought, like at the beginning of the drought. That'll be good times. That'll be good times. All right, this one's already... We're going to go ahead and close this all the way because it doesn't matter. It's not been pumping over. We are going to bring this up to 85. It might cause a bit of flooding, but we'll have more stored. And we'll bring this up to 80. Keep this one at 70. Yeah, we might see a little bit of flooding as this adjusts, but I want this stuffed full of water. Yeah, you would love a good drought. I don't love a good drought. Yeah, flood over, flood over. That's good. Do it. See if I care. I don't. That's the thing. I want as much water in here as possible. Look at that. They're getting all this. So good. Oh, I'm so excited. I love giant water storages. I don't know if you guys knew that about me. I get a little turned on when it comes to giant water storages. You really wouldn't just because you enjoy documentaries about ships sinking. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. I'm really hoping that when I blow this out and even it out, that all this flooding stops. Ooh, high score 15. Hell yeah. Well, we're back down to 14, but we were at 15. Okay. Okay, as soon as it hits 0, we're going to do our stuff, and then we will save. Come on. Almost. 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 So close. Ah, okay. Close. Close. Open. Open. Closed. All right, we'll get some flooding over, probably. That's fine. We're also going to pause this guy. We're going to pause this guy. We'll only have one running during the drought. A 6-day drought? Really? That's all you're going to throw at me? Is 6 days? My God, I thought you were going to give me some sort of challenge. No? Okay, that's fine. I didn't even want a challenge. Like, oh, 6 days. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you like my fake Scottish accent? It does get a little vague at times, don't it? Every once in a while, you gotta break it out there. Well, Reese, we had an 8-day drought earlier, or a 9-day drought earlier, I think, and it was tough. And 6 days, like fucking nothing, man. 6 days. Now with all this water I got, I didn't even have like a third of this when I had a 9-day drought. Like, jeez, 6 days ain't a damn thing to me. Alright, but as much as I want this to be finished and then I blow it out before the end of my stream, and I'm kind of really tempted to do that real quick, I don't know that I'll be able to. Oh, we have the extract. The extract is in all of these. We have a lot of bad water. I mean, we could. We just need the explosives. Don't tell me you're putting things in here. Okay, good. We just need the explosives for these. I mean, we've got the bad water. We just need a little bit of power because we don't have any explosives at the moment. If the wind picked up, we could have those explosives, but I've only got so much time because we got plenty of bad water to make explosives. That's sad. We're so close. We're so close. I don't think any of them... No, they just got wood. They're going out here to build. Going out here to build. We got all the planks, the logs, and the metal blocks for this. So this thing will be set up pretty quickly. We don't have gears, though. As usual. The one thing we have nothing is gears. Ah, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there. We'll blow this up tomorrow. That'll give us something to look forward to tomorrow. Fucking gears. I know. I know. All right. We're going to save over our last one. Because nothing much changed. And that's what we're going to do for tonight. But thank you guys, everybody, for coming. I hope you had fun. We pushed through adversity. We made it out the other side. We're too good. We're too good. I have too many hours in this game for normal mode to even matter to me. Even the scariest moments for me, like I had a solution for all of them. We came, like when we were close to going out on food, you know, we went a little down on food. It was getting a little tight, and then it was all fixed like really fast. But anyway, if anyone here hasn't followed, go ahead and give me a follow. That'd be a pretty cool thing you can do. You can also join the Discord, find out when I go live, all of that good junk. Post some memes, show your pets off, say things that are stupid if you want. I do that a lot. So everyone else is free to as well. And of course, go subscribe on the YouTubes. There's a lot there to watch. I'm suggesting Creature Kitchen. It was posted yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. What a lovely game. Oh, I loved it so much. I wish it were like 4 times as long. It was only like a little over 2 hours, I think. I would have gone easily 8-10 hours finding little animals in the forest and cooking their favorite foods. Like if they make a really long version of that game, I'm on it. I got it. I'm in it. I'm playing it. And of course, there's other Timberborn. You guys can see what it was like before the 1.0 release. We got plenty of videos of that there. So, good times. But thanks, everybody, for coming. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, with more Timberborn. And then probably Thursday, we'll play some Devil May Cry. And then Friday, back to Timberborn. And we'll kind of jump back and forth from games. Something like that. Because I don't want to play nothing but Timberborn. You know, we should mix things up a bit. But I am going to be playing this so much. I'm going to be playing it so much. So I want you guys to watch it. So anyway, thanks you guys. I hope you have a lovely evening and a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye.